Everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Let's go and check out telegrams. Telegrams are old. Who is that guy in there? That must be a really interesting telegram. Or maybe it's just a really boring telegram. I'll go with the former.
What's that? Sorry, I was really into that telegram.
You seem to be.
Yeah. How's it going?
Going alright. What's your name?
Wayne, what about you?
Wayne. My name's Isaac.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Isaac.
Nice to meet you as well. Anything been happening around here lately?
Well, to be honest with you, I've been uh out of the state the last few days and just got back in, so
Oh, I guess
I
we're
would
in the
not be
same
the
boat
person.
then.
Yeah, I'm not the fella to ask. I just found out that all my friends are locked up. So,
Who are your friends?
the Darty gang,
The Doherty gang?
yeah,
What they all get locked up for?
don't even know. They just said that they were locked up. I mean, I know that Jack. I don't know. Do you know Jack?
I do.
Yeah, I know he was pretty wanted, but I don't know the details on how they got caught or anything like that.
Hmm, fair enough. What are y'all's plans these days then?
Well, I mean, my plan is to find out what the hell's going on and where who all's out and who all's in. That's why you go away for a few days and damn.
Are y'all looking for a man named Zip?
Uh, well, the only Zip I know is Zip Quil, and last I heard we were part of that his Western Alliance thing.
No. So,
So I would say that no.
fair enough. Just been hearing some different things is all.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to get my understanding of the lay of the land after being gone for 5 or so days.
Alright. I'll best get out of here.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you. You ride with anybody?
No.
No. Oh, all right.
Not right now, at least.
Okay. I know there's a few outfits out here. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, outfits come and go, it seems, these days.
Oh, yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
All right. Ride safe, fella.
Take care now. Yeah, if he doesn't know about the whole thing about going after Zip, then I don't want to fucking... If he's just came back, that is, and he's only just found out. But if he was like, yeah, we're looking for Zip, Isaac would have shot him. He is Zip, motherfucker. I was gonna get on last night, guys, but I was so tired. But the Hurdy gang are all in Disco right now, apparently. Which sucks, because I think Isaac would have loved to have that conversation with him. Well, guys, you know what we have to do. every time we get on for a stream. Blackjack. I don't want to go just riding in because we are extremely wanted. So let's scout the town a little bit. My god. That was bad. I don't want to like hit on a hard 16. I was hoping to get it push. Okay, one more hand. Oh my god, 12, a hard 12. I seen that coming. That was terrible. Ay, ay, ay. What the? This is how you get kicked by a horse. The only recent telegram we got today was from Beatrice, and that was even like 2 or 3 hours ago. Who the fuck? They look like rangers. Alright, so we're gonna go for the canyon. In it with the risk. That's such a cool countdown there. It's a shame we didn't use that more. But strategically, it's just such a disadvantage. At least from up here, you can see where everyone's coming from. I'm trying to think about this, how Isaac would perceive the whole situation right now. I think if Zip ever came to Isaac and said that he needed him to help him with something, I think Isaac just wouldn't really be behind it. Not that he doesn't care for Zip, I think Isaac is starting to think now that Zip is not reliable to commit to something. So it's going to be hard for him to get behind him on anything.
No.
Oh, you.
Oh my god. Thank you for the power armor. Howdy. What is going on in roads? Oh, was that those deputies? They look like deputies to me. Where is everyone? Uh-oh. That definitely look like deputies. They didn't turn around. Jesus Christ.
Esperanto, amigo.
That's important.
Howdy. Hello?
How are you?
I'm okay.
Good, I'm glad.
A, a lot of drink. We met.
I don't know. What's your name?
It's Isaac.
Isaac. I don't think so. What's your how long have you been in the crossing?
Hmm, over a year now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, surprised we haven't run into each other. I mean maybe we have. I don't know. My name's Josie Edwards.
Josie Edwards.
Yes, sir.
Can't say that I have met you, or if I remember meeting you.
Isaac.
Isaac Will.
Oh, I've heard of you for sure.
All good things, right?
Absolutely. All amazing things.
You don't sound like very convincing.
I mean, well, hmm.
Go on.
I
You
mean,
can
I really
sit.
haven't heard anything too bad about you. It's more Zip. Zip's name I hear. Are you related to Zip Quil?
Yeah, he's my cousin.
Okay. Well,
What do you do around here?
I work on the Grand Corrigan as well as in the Bastille.
Oh, okay.
What do you do around here?
That sounds of things. I think you might already have a good idea.
Yeah, maybe. I was trying to be funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you made me giggle a little bit.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I could.
You ride with anybody?
Well, obviously, my the people that are the proprietors of the Grand Corrigan, you know, kind of hang with them. I don't know that we ride together though. If that I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Are
You
you
know,
trying to recruit me?
yes, I'm testing you right now. Wanna go and rob a bank? Just me and you.
Oh, I've never robbed a bank.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You do the talking, I'll do all the rest. You have any dynamite?
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
Oh, great. Let's go.
I'm just kidding.
Uh, well, I don't have any dynamite.
Well, I don't
I can
either.
carry that on me.
I mean, well, I hope not, because it could be very explosive.
Damn right.
Yep.
I don't have any dynamite at all, unfortunately. We'll do a rain check on that one.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
You know, I didn't used to be Isaac Quill. I was Isaac Brevet for a time.
Really?
hmm I'm going through
Huh.
a divorce.
Interesting.
Why am I telling you that? That's a very
Yeah.
private thing. You know what?
I mean, I don't know.
It was nice meeting you. Anyway, we should maybe I'll stop by for a drink sometime. Is it the Corrigan?
Yeah, the Corrigan is opened every Thursday, eight between 8:30 and 10:30,
You're
and then the
telling me it's
Bastille.
closed? It
We,
closed?
right now it is. However, the Bastille we try to open almost every night. So
So what you're saying is that I should have been there yesterday, is what you're saying.
yes.
How about this? How about I give you my Telegram number and when it opens you let me know.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on a second. Let me grab one of my mini books here.
You have a oh, that is a small book.
It is pretty small. All right, let me see if I can find a page. It's not. Uh, uh, mm, Oh, there we go.
You can just write it on your hand. All right, are you ready?
Yes.
It is BS 485. Bullshit.
485.
Bullshit 485.
Of course. So I promise I'm not trying to be rude to you, but aren't you guys normally out west,
Yeah,
or do you
usually.
travel around?
I think my cousin is spending more time out east. I just,
Really?
I'm someone that likes to always keep moving around.
You know, it's with the line of work that you guys are in. I can't say that I blame you, to be honest.
Yeah, I am due for a very long stay in Sisika, so I'm trying to avoid that at all costs.
Well, be careful because law have been out really bad today. I've seen them. I'm not even joking. I've been up maybe 30 minutes, maybe 45, and I've seen them probably already about 5 times.
Yeah, I think I saw him a couple of times in roads or just leaving the
I
city.
think, yeah, well, yeah, they've left the city a couple times already. They're looking for ponchos, people with ponchos. I don't know.
Ponchos.
Yeah, apparently trouble from out west, people with ponchos. I don't know.
You know, I did just see the Del Lobos, or who I think they're the Del Lobos, just in the city.
Yeah, that's probably who they're looking for then.
I
Are you
was,
friends with them?
I'm not enemies with them. So, I don't know. I suppose we can be friends.
Hmm.
How long have you been in the crossing?
2.5 years.
What? I think my cousin would have at least mentioned you or something.
I mean, I'm not really the criminal type. He probably. Actually, I met him not too long ago. I was riding on the back of the horse with Mr. Carlo Barletti, and him and 3 other people surrounded us. They just asked us questions, but let us go. I don't know. We were on the road between like Rhodes and Saint Denis, but he probably doesn't know me, and that's all right. It's not a problem.
I'm perplexed that we've never ran into each other before. That is, you think you've met everyone and then,
All right. I mean, I did take a small little break about. Well, I'll say small, but it was about 3 or 4 months. But
in there.
I mean, that's still quite a bit of time.
Oh yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Well, it was nice to finally meet you, I guess.
Yeah, it was good to meet you too.
I'll stop by for a drink sometime. I should really get out of here before.
Yeah, probably. I don't recommend staying around too awfully long.
Well, you take care of yourself now.
Yeah, you too, Isaac.
Where the hell did my horse go? Everyone's wearing like these navy shirts now.
For you. Rosie,
Yes.
Carlo's looking for you.
Oh, okay.
I was told he was very like, have you seen her? I need to talk to her. So I'm just
She's
letting him
been
know.
kidnapped.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Tell him she's indisposed.
Yeah. Where? Okay.
Guessing he's at the coffin again. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought you were a deputy.
Who?
The one with the blue shirt.
No one's waving up. Oh.
I'm not, no.
Y'all have a good day, innit?
You too.
Uh,
You remember Masters?
who?
Sir?
He's following me around again.
Who?
Masters, the butler. Remember? You don't remember the butler?
I guess.
You guess?
After the amount of cleaning of that room I had to do, and you didn't even remember my name.
We don't talk about the cleaning of the room. It's what you paid for.
We don't have to bring that up.
You know, you were a really good cleaner because how you managed to, you know.
Jesus Christ. You keep what you saw just in your head, okay?
I haven't mentioned it to another soul, ma'am.
All right. Why don't you watch the horse or
It's
something?
a really nice gun.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you. I made it myself.
Isaac, don't rob my
I'm
butler,
not gonna
please.
rob your butler. I was thinking about it.
I have an entire set.
Oh, he has an entire set.
Yeah, I heard him. Here. You know, that senior cadet that you brought. Well, you didn't bring. Okay, you've got lots of stew. That senior cadet that you apparently kidnapped caused me a lot of problems the other day.
Really now?
Yeah, he did.
I wasn't
He
kidnapping him for any reason. Just some people out in Van Horn wanted something from a sheriff office, and we were going to use him, but he wasn't high enough rank to get access to the room that has all the guns.
I don't need
If
to
you
know
wish
all
to keep
that.
the conversation private, I would suggest whispering.
You're paid to keep
whispering.
quiet, fella.
Absolutely.
I don't need to know all that. I'm just saying he apparently you told him that I was your ex-wife. I don't know how the hell he found out where I lived, but he showed up at the manor. And he said, "Who's your ex-husband?" I said, "Isaac." And he said, "Isaac who?" And I said, "Isaac Quil."
Your name never came up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just said we need to get out of here because my ex-wife's in the telegram office.
Right. So he came and he asked your name.
All right.
And then he started drilling me for more information. Who is the people he was with? I don't know. If
I
they're
don't
Van
think you
Horn
met
people,
them.
I don't know him. And he said, "Who does he usually ride around with?" I said, "That's all this stuff. Where does he live? All this stuff you could ask your deputies, you know." I said, "Don't put me in this position. I hate being in this position where you're trying to get information from me. You asked me his name. That's the only information that's prevalent to the situation that I saw you in for 2 seconds." And he kept hounding me for information. And I told him to fuck off. And if he wants to question me, he can come back with actual deputies, because he's not a deputy.
Yeah, he was trying to manipulate me and the others for a while. And when that wasn't working out, he started getting very aggressive about how he will, get his own back one day. So I guess that was him trying to, I don't know. He obviously had a chip on his shoulder.
Well, then he did come back with deputies. And then Hooper saw you and said, "Is that Isaac over there?" And I said, and the guy kept hounding me about information about you. And I said, "You know what? If you want to know so much about Isaac, why don't you go talk to him? Because he's right there. Hooper saw him." And then that's when they went and chased you.
I was just trying to get a boat back to the west. Didn't think there'd be
Well,
deputies at the manor, but
that's why I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to clear it up because he made a big thing out of nothing. And
I'm really distracted by that alligator over there.
which one?
The one
Don't
to your
say Al.
left. Alligator. Look at the way it's floating.
And look at its little legs in the water.
It looks so happy.
He does look like he's smiling. But that's all I wanted to tell you. I didn't want you to think I was telling anything that I shouldn't have. I try to mind my own business when it comes to that.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't.
Because I don't know what you were doing. I figured you were just robbing a bank.
I'm also not naive enough to believe that you wouldn't ever talk to law about anything, but
Well, if you
about
come
me
to the manor,
specifically, I feel confident you wouldn't try to put me in any kind of risk or nothing, but
no. If people come to the manor, I usually, you know, if I see Sachs, I'll say, "Hey, I saw so-and-so at the manor today. They stopped by." But that could be like hours ago or 10 minutes ago or whenever. As long as I'm honest about it,
I
I'm
know,
not doing
sir.
anything wrong.
But you've been part of our world, our life. You know how criminals are
I know, that's why I
and
asked to talk
outlaws.
to you.
Yeah, I know. Try to be
How
reasonable, but
have you been?
not good.
Not good. In what way?
Well, I have to wait longer now that Everett's in Sisika. And who's to
Right.
say as soon as he gets released, I don't end up in Sisika myself.
Right. Is Daza still really upset with you?
Zip pulled me aside one time outside of Moonstone. And it felt like an intervention. And Zip said something that got under my skin.
Oh. What was it?
He said that Why is it Sarah was the only person stopping you from doing this before? Why can't we stop you from doing it now? You would not go and hunt forever because of Sarah, but when we ask you to, you won't do it. They're just basically trying to say that I gave a shit more about you than them. At least that's how it felt.
I see.
I just don't think he understands. If I didn't stop what I was doing, the bastards were gonna kill you.
Yeah, they were.
They weren't specifically going to go after Zip or Daza or anyone else. They were gonna specifically to go after you.
Yeah, they were. They were sending telegrams and trying to figure out who I was and all that stuff. I remember.
They'll have that telegram from Jin warning you about it.
So, I don't know. I get it. I get why they're upset. I didn't want you to do it when we were together. I don't want you to do it now, but now that I've taken some time and really thought about it, it's selfish. If I ask you now when we're not together, it's selfish. That's what I've realized. So I know they've not just they killed your dad. They did a lot more than that.
Yeah. The problem is, Sarah, is they're right in somewhere. In some way, I did put you first before everyone else.
Well,
But you were my wife at the time.
yeah. I would have put you before anybody else back then too.
You did.
That's what you do.
And now the Zip is no longer out west anymore. He's staying in Van Horn.
Right.
Think he might be
Somebody else
riding.
invented.
Think he might be riding with Edwin's people.
Wonderful. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that makes sense because I saw Zip yesterday.
You did?
Yeah, I did. You know what he's telling everybody?
What?
That I cheated on you while you were in a coma. While you were in Sisika.
I've already told him that's not the case. He still goes around saying it.
He's not gonna stop saying it. I don't care that he's saying it, but because I know the truth. But he's
I wouldn't
telling
worry
other
about
people.
Zip. I mean, does anyone take Zip seriously?
I take him seriously sometimes, yeah.
When he's being serious, yeah. But when Zip is serious, is like once in a blue moon.
He came and gave me my gun back that same day. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed with that senior deputy, or senior cadet, my mistake. And then Zip showed up at the same time. He gave me my gun back, and then he left because I don't know who he was with. Chased the senior cadet. I think you broke his legs, by the way.
What?
You at least broke one of his legs, I think.
I didn't do anything.
I
Yeah.
think when you fled your horse, it ran into him and his leg is
Oh.
broke.
Oh, well, good. Well, that wasn't my fault. That was Bumblebee's. I feel
So,
like horses understand their owners.
for the most part, yeah.
And maybe my horse just didn't like him.
So what do you plan? Are you gonna go live in Van Horn too?
No.
I didn't think you would.
I'm, for the most part, not riding with Zip right now.
I see.
I'm not on bad terms with him. I might stop by there every now and again and say hi, but the West is
He
my
upset.
home. I don't care who threatens me.
He upset you that badly?
You Zip?
Yeah.
No, I just don't know if I can stand behind Zip and help him with anything anymore. Because he used that against me when he was having that talk with me outside of Moonstone. He said, Isaac, I need you. I need Isaac next to me, not this dark cloud.
Mm,
And I said to him, I will be by his side, but the moment I have to go and see Everett, I want none of them to stop me.
right.
And he's already gave up on that dream and he's living out east. So it's kind of like, well, why the fuck would you tell me to stop being this dark cloud and be myself to help you if you're just gonna drop everything on a dime and go live out east with Alice?
Feels like all those jokes about the campfire and thieves, doesn't it? Van Horn.
Something like that. The only difference is the bastards stick by what they say.
Mm.
Me and
Well,
Zip used to always make jokes about fair weathers and people who flip flop around, and now I feel like we're the joke.
I
But
don't
I don't
feel
blame
like
him.
I don't feel like you're a joke.
The West has changed, though. I don't hold it against Zip too much. There's a lot of people out there that want to hurt him. His dreams of building the West and uniting it just can't work with every other gang always knocking heads, and there's friction that just doesn't seem to stop. The West is just always in a constant state of war and everyone's fighting each other. It's gonna be hard to
What
build
about
anything out there.
Sam? How's Sam?
I haven't seen him. Me and him had like an argument once, but I haven't seen either him or Bex since Zip has been living out east. Bex has sent me a telegram saying she wants to talk.
Oh, I see.
Uh, Dalza's getting married.
He is?
A political marriage.
Seems like a bad idea.
I wonder why.
We didn't have a political marriage.
No. What kind of marriage did we have again? Was it just a regular marriage?
I
Was
think
it
it
just a
was just a
shotgun wedding?
I think it was just a regular marriage.
I think it was a shotgun wedding.
Did somebody have a shotgun?
No. I think a shotgun wedding is like people who get married very quickly.
I know what it is.
I think.
Oh.
I should have brought a shotgun on top of a turkey.
Speaking of a shotgun, I have a shotgun of yours.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
double barrel from Faye.
Yeah, they took that from me right before they tied me to a tree for 3 days. You can keep
Get it back to you. You want me to keep it?
Please. You know what? I feel like it needs to be done up nice or something. The only thing I was meaning to do some work to it, but all I've done was put a strap on it and extend the barrel. But
I'll do something nice with it.
I've had that gun for a long time. I just seem to keep losing it, but it always comes back to me like one of those. What are those things in Australia called?
A boomerang.
There you go. It always seems to keep coming back. I've made a couple of new guns actually.
Did ya?
Mm-hmm. 3
What kind of
actually.
guns? 3.
Mm-hmm. I named this one after what Zip keeps calling me. Dark Cloud.
Okay. A little bit emotional.
Emotional. I think that's the theme I've been going with all 3 of my guns.
Emotional.
Well, I have a bolt action that's called Shadow,
Gosh. Okay.
and then I have another navy that's called Prophet's Revenge.
Let's see.
And I'm pretty sure what I'm going to use that for.
Yeah.
There's I ran into this lady in Saint Denis. She
Hmm.
works at the I can't believe I've forgotten her name already. But she's been in the crossing for 2 years and I've never met her before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't possibly meet every single person in the crossing.
No, they work at the Corrigan.
Oh. I keep getting invited to events at the Corrigan. I don't want to go.
Closed at the moment. Apparently it's open Thursdays or something.
Hmm. Well, what do you plan to do for the rest of the day?
I don't know, I'm kind of on my lonesome right now. Our you can even call it a gang is splintered. I'm
Hmm.
heavily wanted by the law and I'm just kind of in the breeze right now.
Well, I feel a little bit bad for Master, so I was going to head back to the manor.
Oh, the butler?
The butler, yeah, he's just standing out there.
Yeah. Can I rob him?
No, you can't rob him. I mean, if you come across him when I'm not with him, I can't stop you, obviously, but please, I would ask you not to rob him right now.
Alright.
You know what I've done? You know those people that are staying at the manor?
Yeah.
I've hired our old security back, Clint and some other people who don't get along with those people, and it's a social experiment to see who leaves first.
Amazing.
So,
Who's that other fella that I didn't like? I was gonna shoot one time.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the one you wanted to talk to you like he talks to his horse.
Oh, Caleb West.
Caleb, that's it.
I
Have you
haven't
hired
seen
him?
Caleb. No, I haven't seen Caleb West in years. I'm
Me and
over.
me and you might not still be together, but I still might need to shoot him.
You still want to shoot him for the principal, I'm guessing.
I am locked in.
God, I can't stop you. Don't tell me about it, okay? He told on me. He's a tattletale.
I mean, and you like talking to Sax about things? Wouldn't that make you a bit of a tattletale?
Wow.
I'm just saying.
I guess.
If you're wondering why you're in a bad mood, then maybe that's why all these outlaws are in a bad mood, because I think you're tattletaling.
I only tell people when they come to the manor. If I see them doing anything anywhere else, I don't give two shits what they're doing.
Is Hathaway came to talk to you yet?
No, I haven't seen Hathaway
He seemed
in a
really
long
eager to come
time.
and talk to you.
Oh. Why?
Because he thinks you had something to do with him getting arrested for the bank job we did on Valentine's Day.
Um, God, that was almost 2 months ago now.
Apparently, you only recently just got arrested for it.
Well, I'm not sure why. But to be fair, we weren't wearing many masks. That whole thing was a shit show. A deputy did show up. He had a headache in the middle of it, and the saloon was full of people, so.
Yeah, well, he said out of respect for me, he doesn't want to hurt you, but he may come and talk to you. I don't know. He was even trying to haggle with me. He was like, haggle it down to a black eye.
A black eye!
Yeah,
I'll take a black eye if he leaves me alone.
I don't think he's gonna hurt you. But he may come and talk to you about it.
Okay. Alright,
He's not
well,
gonna shoot you, at least. At least that's what I'm led to believe.
that's good. If I see him, I'll talk to him. I don't have a problem speaking with him. But
Alright.
I'm gonna head back to the manor. You be safe.
You too, Sarah.
Enjoy the pie. The corn man made that for me. But I think he's sweet on me, so I don't want it.
Who?
The corn man.
Okay.
Jeff. It was nice talking to you.
You as well. Wait a second. Sarah!
What? What?
That Litchfield looks just like mine. Not the one I got on my back. I got
Oh,
this
the
from a
one
deputy.
that's- Yeah,
Oh, well, I can assure you I probably made this Litchfield before you came to the crossing, sir.
How dare you? Before
Oh
I came
my
to the
God.
crossing, I've been at the crossing for a long time, fella.
Why
I
do you
can
have
assure
the-
you I've been here longer.
Masters, take the lantern off your horse.
Yeah, that is some
Absolutely, ma'am.
muppetry right there.
Okay. Bye, Isaac. Be safe.
Bye, Sarah.
Farewell, sir.
Farewell. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Howdy.
Howdy. Happy to see you made it out west. I saw those boats follow you, and then I tried to follow down shore, but I didn't see where you guys landed
Wait, what?
the other day. It's Moxley.
Oh.
Didn't a boat chase you from Braithwaite?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I got away.
Yeah. Happy to see that. I was a little worried for you. I followed down shore, but I didn't see where you guys landed. So I was like, fuck, I hope Isaac got away.
It's outside of Blackwater.
Right. Yeah, that works. No wonder why I missed it. I went down to like the Thieves area.
Yeah.
See if you landed at Thieves or not.
Did you just come from Van Horn?
A while ago.
Did you see Alice around?
I have not seen Alice around in days, actually.
Alright, I just got a telegram from them recently. I'm gonna go and check over there.
Yeah. Good luck.
Seen some law around.
Yeah, me too.
They're in the city and around roads and stuff, so just be careful.
I will, thanks.
Hey, Alice up there. Howdy, Alice.
Hello. Is that Isaac?
Think you recognize me by now, Indy?
Listen, I was just staring off into the scenery here. You kind of just snuck up on me.
What scenery?
Yeah, you know, the water, the
It's
trees.
disgusting.
If you look on the other side of the shore, it looks all right.
If you look down, it'd be alright too.
Have you been?
I've been. Sarah wanted to just clear something up with me.
Nothing bad, I hope.
I stumbled upon her talking to several deputies outside the manor. And they chased me from the manor to out west. Apparently one of them was trying to figure out who I was. Helped Wayne and another fellow break into a sheriff office the other day.
Since you're standing here, I can only assume you got away, which is good. But to chase you all the way out west, they must really wanted you, Isaac.
Well, I don't know how wanted I am, but I wanted enough to be chased out west.
Well, let's see. Last week you were looking at what? Nearly 1,600 days? I can only assume you surpassed that now.
If I got hit with robbing the sheriff office, then yeah.
You robbed the sheriff's office?
And apparently I may have broken a deputy's leg.
Who?
Well, he was more of a senior cadet than a deputy. Can't say I met him before.
A senior cadet? What kind of rank is that?
I guess that means almost deputy.
Okay.
I know,
I'm,
I'm making up new shit every day.
I'm going to start giving baby outlaws ranks. Your
Senior protege.
100%.
Dumb
Senior
shit.
kettle kid. Anyway, my horse may have trampled him.
Ah, fuck
That's
him.
funny.
He's got to get used to it. He's got to be a fucking deputy. Break him in early, I say.
I really wanted to rob Sarah's butler. Oh yeah, she also has a butler following her around everywhere.
Well, she's rich, so.
You know what? She just needs to. The why a butler? She doesn't she have Jin Saito? Jin is 10 times better than any
No.
butler.
Apparently, she doesn't work there anymore.
Well, that sucks.
She left there before Edwin died. something to do with the Miles gang. It was the whole thing.
Mild gang.
Did you say mild gang? The not so
Maybe.
spicy gang?
Perhaps. Listen, they're just a bunch of fair weathering Muppets. What can I say? Move
Bunch
from one
of
place to a next. They're lawmen, then they're outlaws. I think their ranks consist of 2 retired or
the mild
ex-deputies.
gang though.
They're the
The
mild
not
gang.
so spicy gang. If they were curry, they'd be a karma.
As bland as they come, fella.
The plain toast gang.
Without even butter. They're just toast. Now Zip did say he'd be back, but doesn't know when. He said he'll send a telegram.
Yeah. I was just stopping by to see Alice, really.
Hello.
Well, we'll go and get some stew.
It's stupid shit. It's fucking weird. Power in the regular way where you gain respect. It's where you manipulate people.
Boring!
Shut the hell up, Oz.
So what are you doing these days now that Zip is here?
Just on my lonesome, staying out west. X wants to talk to me.
Is she around?
The telegram she sent me was a while ago. I doubt it. I'll
I
send
want to
one
talk
back.
to her.
No, we can go together if I get one back.
Sure. What do you want to talk to her about?
She wants to talk to me.
What about? Can't she just come find you and Zip?
I'm assuming it's got something to do with Zip, but
Probably.
Sorry, I'm a little behind the times. I haven't really been around this week, so I'm just hanging around to figure out why Zip and Dawes are in Van Horn.
as far as I know, Zip has just decided that he's not building the West anymore and he's staying out here. His reasons are because the West is fucked and there's too much friction and war and everyone's trying to get each other's throats for him to build anything out there.
The people who could have united the West are all dead and gone.
The West doesn't need uniting. They just need to kill each other. The weak will die and the strong will be there. That's what the West is. At least these days.
Even the strong are dying.
People like
Our
Jack.
time is dying.
People like Jack the Hody or whatever the fuck. And the other Muppets have appeared out there. They won't last long. I give them a month before they rip each other's throats out.
Ran into one of them actually. When I woke up over at Benedict Point, I asked him if he knew anything about his gang and what they intend to do with Zip, and he had no clue. Didn't know what I was talking about.
That's because they're all bite and no bark.
See no reason for him to lie to me. I think he just generally didn't know.
Besides, why would they do anything to Zip?
Because Zip apparently was out east for 3 days or something. That's what Zip said. And
They want to kill him because he was out here for 3 days. God forbid the man moves around.
well, apparently the majority of them are in Sisika right now. So good luck trying to hurt him.
You know, I think people confuse being of the West as for being in the West. Like somehow New Austin is your cage and you can't move in and out of it, which completely contradicts why people go westward in the first place. Can't slight a man for coming east for a few days. He's not a prisoner.
If people are just going to try and confine us to one place, then, yeah. They have no business being where they are in the first place. Who are they to tell us where we can and cannot go? Did anyone ever give you this problem, Alice, when you went to Guam?
Hmm?
You ever go to Guam and then come back and everyone is upset with you about it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
More than once.
I've actually had the same experience, to be honest.
Suppose. But 3 days out east is hardly something to get upset and want to kill Zip over.
I don't even think the whole Dahody gang, the Doohickey gang, whatever the fuck they're called. I think if they all had their guns, I don't even think one of them could touch Zip Quil. They're just, they don't have the fortitude. They've proved it that much for being upset that he left them.
I think I'll go and check my telegram, see if Bex is right back.
I might go check to see if Zip's written back too.
Did you see where he was going?
Emerald, but they could be robbing a train right now. They're going to check the train schedule.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
What?
Just-
I was just asking, what is it?
Oh, I just seen a turd coming over there on the tracks.
Nothing from Bex, I assume?
No, nothing.
No.
I couldn't tell. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh wow. He's. Oh my goodness. Hey, remember earlier? Wait, let me finish this.
Where are the others?
Well, I don't
no
actually
clue.
know.
The horses are all at the bookstore, so I'd assume somewhere around
Oh
there.
yeah, maybe they are up there.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't see them. Okay, so,
Fingerprints.
Oh.
You said fucking. You said torture. You said to keep them alive. The climax to torture is murder.
What climax?
We have guests. We should move on.
Should we not be here?
No, that's perfectly fine. Zip's just having an interview for an assistant.
I think he's having a midlife crisis, actually.
What is
An
it?
interview.
Okay, so you're hired, but we're gonna start you out with small things. You robbed the Braithwaites of their candy.
Absolutely not. Nobody fucking robs the Braithwaites. I don't care if it's candy.
Yeah, wasn't that Scout's idea?
No, that was an example.
Oh.
Don't
You
rob
robbed
the
the sheriff's
Braithwaites.
department?
That's a big step up.
Then you fucking tell her what to do, and
I
I'll be
already
her
did.
proxy. What is it?
It was to go and take inventory of people in certain towns that have very nice guns, and if they hang around there a lot, and then we could build a list, and when we go out robbing, we won't have to fucking play a gamble on if we're gonna get a really shit, ugly, rusty gun or a piece of art.
I like that idea.
She's
Where did-
sociable. Nobody knows her. She's sweet.
There you go.
She definitely got to come along on the actual job, though, when we go to get the gun. I think she should be the one to do it. All messed up, like.
Yes, agreed. Aye.
I'll think about it.
She's my assistant, Dakota.
But she also grounded you, so.
Okay, then
This is true.
next meeting of business. Can we do the grounding hearing then?
Yes, sidebar with Scout and me.
Okay.
Yep.
Riley or
He's still grounded, right?
Millie.
Okay.
No, Scout said I get to protest. I get to have a statement.
Plead his case. Yep.
Should we go into the courtroom for this?
I was about to
Yes,
say,
yes,
you gotta
we
have
should.
a
Okay.
courtroom for this.
Everyone in the courtroom. Go get us some stews, Millie.
Would you like
Warm.
me to bring them to you now?
Yes, just bring them downstairs when you have them.
Okay.
You don't have to work for that idiot. You realize that, right?
Say please.
I don't say please to assistant. No, this is Indy.
Make a terrible wife, especially the Zip Quill.
Where's the courtroom?
God, this place is so confusing. Am I even going the right way?
Yeah.
Nope.
You gotta put your chin on the bench.
The final decision. So.
Perfect.
Should we wait for that woman?
Yes.
She's getting us food.
Okay, court on...
Can she proxy for my vote?
We're on break? Okay.
I feel like I deserve a lawyer.
Okay,
Isaac can be your lawyer.
Isaac's probably gonna be pissed. Plus,
Okay.
he's mopey.
Okay, that's fine. Lawyers have bad days.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Isaac, get the fuck over here.
What?
You're my lawyer.
For what?
Get me
find out.
ungrounded.
Why are you grounded in the first place?
Take a seat. They're gonna have to
Me too,
plead the
Scout.
whole. They're gonna have to explain the whole case. So you'll get. We get sidebars. I think that's where the term sidebar came from. Was court.
Okay.
Are we waiting for Millie or no? Because
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
Well,
shot.
we are.
I
Yep,
sent her to
we-
make like
we
a fuck
are-
ton of stews. This is gonna
Okay,
take like
well, we
20
are on
minutes.
a 2-minute
2-minute
recess.
Can we use this time to update Isaac on the situation at hand since Millie was there for it?
Yes, you can.
Actually, I called Millie as a witness.
Okay, I'm a little confused here. I need 2-minute recess.
Okay, Dakota can update Isaac on the bullshit. Dakota. Pete?
We are in recess. Did you not hear the man?
Is that the whole thing? All right, Isaac. Pretty much, a deputy tried to kill me. I defended
Millie's
myself. That's all
back.
you need to know. Millie, you're my surprise witness.
Bring him up to speed in the recess, Zip. It would be wise.
All right, I'm
What
gonna
are
leave.
we witnessing?
Okay, Scout's still recessing, so Dakota, Phil Isaac, my lawyer, in on this junction.
Okay, we were having a drink in the...
Objection!
Okay.
Sit down, Millie.
I was not drinking yet.
You
what did they
don't
decide
say
to do?
objection. You're not the lawyer here, Zip.
You're right.
Yeah, but I'm objecting until my lawyer's caught up. That's called Class A lawsuit. Go on, Judge.
Okay. I was getting a drink in the Emerald Ranch Saloon, and Zip was standing by my side with the witness, Milliam. I think that's government name of Millie.
Millie UF 105.
Yes, legal. And we heard a scuffle outside, and a woman and a man were wrangling a horse at the side of the saloon. Please keep in mind that Zip's horse was actually in full view from the saloon door, so he could have turned around and looked outside if, he took that chance to do so. The woman and the man have a scuffle by the side of the saloon where the horse is laying, and they take off. In this time, Zip Quil exited the saloon and took chase to said deputy and criminal. At the time, Zip was not aware that this was a deputy. He found out during the chase, and upon finding out this information, attempted to, in quotation marks, hold her up, to which she unloaded her gun at Zip Quil, and Zip Quil fired upon her, and then he ran back to me and got on my horse, and we ran away because we were scared.
So the question is, did Zip know they were a deputy?
He was made aware of the situation after he took chase.
I say he's cleared of all charges.
Wait. There has to be a whole thing. You
No.
can't just immediately be on my side. I don't
Why?
think. I think
I'm a lawyer. I have to be on your side, right?
Yeah, but I'm
not
the
yet.
judge. I'm the one who clears the charges.
Right,
Clear his
but
charges.
Is the recess over? Is the recess over?
Yeah.
All right, now what's next, Judge?
I think you plead your case.
Right. I call my witness, Millie, UF 105.
You may approach the stand.
I thought the lawyer calls the witness.
Oh, yes.
Witness, I call upon you.
Stay seated and
You got to control
I
your
plead the
client
fifth.
Zip,
there,
you should sit
Isaac.
next to us.
Zip, he's the worst client to work with.
Yes.
See, he even agrees.
Here,
you have to question her, Isaac. You have to be the one to
with
question
the poles
her.
on it.
You get to question her, and then the people get to question her. I guess Scout's the prosecutor. You stand up and you ask her questions and parade around the courtroom.
Okay.
And to make sure you stare eye holes to eye holes at the jury.
That's just weird, Zip.
That's what you do.
What is your name?
My name is Millie.
Millie what?
Millie Cafaso.
What the fuck?
What?
Objection.
Sorry, Millie UF 105.
Wait, can we get her to change her name legally right now while we're here?
No, that'll have to be another day because there's a lot of paper.
Oh, she said I couldn't give a fuck.
We have to send it in the mail.
A Cafaso.
I thought you said I don't give a fuck, so what? What?
Stay on task.
I am on task. I'm clarifying the last name.
Boo! Name. Riley, shut the fuck up. You're
Carfawful.
observing. I'm sorry, I thought I was
Lafafel?
participating in the audience.
Cafaso.
In the courtroom.
Okay.
Is that the only question?
No.
Okay.
I'm just perplexed. Okay. What did you see on the day that Zip left the saloon in Emerald?
Well, I mean, it was basically what the judge was saying. Exactly that. We were there having a nice drink, and then there seemed to be a scuffle outside of the saloon. And last thing I remember is Zip going out after him, and then I heard a gunshot.
Did you tell him to do it?
Did I tell him to do it? Oh gosh, no. But you know.
Did you put a gun in his hand?
Did I put the gun in his hand? No.
Were they your enemies?
No, I don't think so.
Objection. Pander and the witness.
He's your own lawyer.
Yeah.
Can I claim my own lawyership?
You could fire your lawyer.
You're
And
fired.
then self-represent in court.
Damn.
You're fucking
It
fired.
is not recommended, though.
I am self-representing myself here in this courtroom here today.
Mr. Isaac Quil, you have been removed from the court and been set to observe alongside
sit
of
down.
Riley and Alice and Indigo.
Zip, you haven't even paid
You were
me.
badgering the witness.
You're badgering the entire courtroom.
You're making a mockery
Order
of
in
this
the court.
Sustained. Take a seat.
Slam down the gavel.
Gavel it.
What? No, this is just a fucking meat cleaver. I don't know what he uses this for. I'm scared to touch it.
Probably bash somebody's head in with that.
I don't
to be
even know
honest.
who Sabuska is.
What's with the giant paddle up here as well?
We don't talk about that.
Order
What
in
kind
the
of
court.
freaky shit happens in here? Anyways.
Order.
Right.
Where did the other whatever Pete was go?
Yeah, where'd Pete go?
Recess.
Yeah, recess.
We are calling a recess.
talk
2
amongst the
minutes.
jury.
I have a
Yep.
few questions.
Yes.
So, was Scout even there?
No.
No.
But I am
Maybe
part of the decision making when it comes to ungrounding, seeing as I am currently in charge as Wallaby is not present.
Then
I, for one, think he
shouldn't
should stay
be
grounded.
held? I mean,
You're just upset 'cause you
Dakota
got
was
fired.
like,
Fuck
was
him.
like basically the prosecution, don't you think?
Well, we're the judges, me, Pete, and Dakota.
Oh.
We are the three deciding factors of Zip getting ungrounded.
Get back on your box.
All right. Thus concludes my questions. Thank you.
Thank you for your questions, Miss Alice.
Thank you for your questions, Miss Fuller.
Miss
It's
Fuller is what I
Mrs.
meant.
Fuller.
Yeah,
Mrs.
she's married.
Wait, is
Zip
Miss
isn't
and Miss,
credible.
Is there a difference?
Yes,
What?
Mrs. Unmarried.
Miss is unmarried. Mrs. is married.
Why?
That's
You know what?
English
Fuck
for you.
this. I fuck them. The English, by the way.
It's so you don't flirt with a married woman.
Is there a jury in this?
They
I
are
thought
the
y'all were
jury.
the jury.
Oh, I'm the
Wait,
jury.
we're the peanut gallery.
They're
The
just
executioner in this case.
Did you
Yeah.
just say you're the peanut gallery?
Can
Yeah,
we make bets?
we are.
No betting in the court. Just slams the tiny
I'm
hammer.
sorry, Judge. I know you're
You-
sensitive about peanuts. I apologize.
You're here to learn and observe.
They're kind of in my pacing room. Can we get an order in the court to move them back to the back bench?
Fuck you.
Objected. Whatever that means. What's the no? What is the no in court?
Objection.
Yes.
This is sustained. Wait, no.
Sustained is agreement.
Overruled.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Overruled.
yeah, overruled. That's
Yeah.
it.
So
Overruled. You're just too large to fit in that area, so maybe slim down a bit.
Pete
I could get on the
has
table.
returned from his short recess.
I have
Welcome back.
Hey, I have a question again.
Uh-huh.
Can I just be the bailiff?
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
What does that do?
Ooh,
gives
she
you
gets to
knowledge.
throw
Yeah.
Isaac when he talks shit.
No, I get
Okay.
to throw
So-
people
Okay,
out of
yep.
court
That whole
if they,
thing,
if
you
they
know,
get
Yes,
like-
absolutely.
Yes.
Swear to tell the
Alright.
truth,
Yes,
the
I
whole
vote
truth,
yes.
Nothing but the truth, so help you.
You don't get a
Wallaby,
vote.
That type of thing.
The Son, the Spirit, and the Holy
Did you say
Ghost.
she'll help you wallaby?
Court is in session.
Amen.
Court may proceed.
I will like to update Pete. I have fired my lawyer and I am now represent myself.
Self-representation, Yep.
Understandable, I suppose.
You see, this guy gets it. Anyways, as I will continue, Millie, you spent some time with me and Dakota through the past, several days that we've had the honor of knowing you. Is
That's
that
right.
correct?
That's right.
Now, how many hours, nay, minutes, would you say that we have spent together leading up to the incident? This is regarding an Emerald Ranch?
Well,
Thank you.
I think maybe close to maybe about 120.
120
What?
minutes.
Oh, I thought you were talking
minutes
about hours.
or days or
No,
hours?
no, minutes. Sorry, minutes.
Oh, okay. 120 minutes and
That's
Yeah, that
just
sounds
shot somebody
accurate.
down in her presence. Okay.
I would say closer to maybe 200. I do remember the first time in the mine being about an hour and a half, as well as the second time. And then when we got the guns, we also rode together several times from Rhodes to Ansburg. So I would be willing to say maybe 300. Would you agree to that?
Oh I actually, yes, I can agree to that.
Okay. 300 minutes. Now, judges, people in the court.
I don't want to interrupt anything.
Daza, get in here.
Get in here. We're having court.
Huh? Hello?
Come
in
here to the
Daza, come
courtroom.
downstairs and take a left.
There's a fucking massive posse of law outside. I thought you all should know.
Oh,
my God.
I'll go look at it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Every goddamn day, these
Boo, let's
motherfuckers
fucking
do
go.
Every fucking thing that we ever try to do that's goddamn peaceful. See what happens when you ground me? The fucking law come here anyways.
Zip.
I deserve to be ungrounded.
Scout sidebar in this
Yes.
corner.
Yep.
Real quick.
Where the hell the law?
Posse of law income. Oh, Alice, it's good to see you. I missed you.
I missed you too.
Where are they?
They're incoming. They're coming from the north.
Lovely.
Who else is here?
A lot of
Everyone.
people.
They're all coming out of the
6 of them that
drugstore.
stopped us at the stables. They said they're coming eventually.
Did they know? Did they
Yep.
say who for?
Nope, they just said we're coming into Van Horn soon. One of the
We're
cadets.
coming into Van Horn said, yeah, I'd like
Yep.
to see them
The
try.
fucking Otis Lee.
Yeah,
go
Otis
take
Lee
a
was
look
one
Oh,
of the
not
people there.
fucking. Oh my
Come on.
lord. Hoorah!
They went back up to Annisburg already, so they're up in
All right.
Annisburg.
Okay,
But they will be coming back soon.
let's go then.
How you been, Isaac?
Peachy.
Everyone needs to
Detail.
get out. They've got the numbers.
All right, all right.
How many?
There's 6 of law.
Just 6?
6 law.
All right.
Alice, you're gonna
Yeah.
fight with us. Isaac, everybody else needs to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
If
you
you
don't
need a
want to
ride,
fight.
jump on.
No, that's all right.
Okay.
Good luck. There's 6
Alice,
of them.
you're with us.
Yeah.
I'm going with Daza.
We need to come up with a plan.
It was good seeing you, Daza. Goodbye.
Good to see ya. Bye bye.
Dick,
Don't die.
let's go this way.
Okay.
Zip, I still expect our talk.
Hey, Isaac.
Howdy.
Did we get Alice? Is Alice not
No,
coming with us?
Alice is staying and fighting.
So, who's all around us? These Muppets that are falling on their asses?
Who those ahead of
I don't
us?
Don't know.
Might want to turn around, fella.
There's gonna be a fight. You should, definitely not go
Yeah, I
that
wouldn't
way.
go in there if I were you. Hello? Because
That's
there's
happening.
about to be a fight.
Fuck.
Just get somewhere safe for now. When the dying and the shooting dies down, then you can go
I
in.
kind of do want to watch it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of do want to watch it.
Well, let's watch. Find a safe place. They're not gonna come after us.
There's a good. Oh,
They
So what the
shooting
fuck
already?
is happening? I was taking a moment.
What, down there? In the rug store?
Yeah, it was
Apparently Zip's grounded for something.
but like who's out there? The law?
6 deputies, apparently.
brave as fuck just to wander into Van Horn.
I think we're safe here for now, and then if the shooting starts, we'll piss off somewhere else, a bit further away. I don't see him though.
Yeah, us three random feather hat man.
Almost got arrested.
Yeah, so did I.
When?
Bolton and 2 other lawmen, I think an undersheriff and another lawman surrounded me. They knew who I was and they asked if I was wanted. I just bullshitted it. And they said, who has the wanted list? And I'm lucky they didn't have the list on them. And then they said, if you are wanted, consider yourself lucky. Then they rode off. And then they came back right after.
Law chased me a couple of days ago, passing through roads. Got on a boat and headed out west. They got on a boat and chased me too. I disappeared into Blackwater.
I had 2 law chase me this morning. I went to check my telegrams in Annisburg and they binoculared me. Got right on their horses and chased me out of town. Lucky I was close enough to Van Horn that they turned around as soon as I made it to the water tower. Yeah, it seems like we're on everyone's to-do list. Means we're famous.
Have you guys been well?
It's been staying out west.
We probably have a lot to talk about, if I'm honest.
We certainly do, because I'm still waiting to get updated by Zip, so I only know what Isaac has told me.
And what's Isaac told you?
Well, that you're living here in Van Horn now, fella, with Zip, but I don't know why. And apparently the Dahody gang, or Doohickeys, or the Jacks, they want to kill Zip.
I wouldn't say I'm living here. I've been staying here a little bit, just hanging around. But
Zip seems fully embraced into it.
I'm taking some time for myself, and I'm just gonna take some time for myself, and I'm writing for no one right now. I'm just me, and just helping whoever I want to help, really.
Pretty much in the same position as you, Dazza. Just can't stay out here. The West is my home.
I know. I've been staying here a little bit, just talking, telegramming people, trying to meet up with people. Yeah, but as of today, I don't ride for anyone. I left the Quills. It was just getting too much.
Were we really even the Quills, though? I don't think
Not
we
really.
officially got to band together.
Zip,
I don't know.
when I put a name on it, he just wanted to build the West, but everyone's fighting with each other. There's too much friction out there.
Yeah, I know.
Don't look so glum. It's fine to be by yourself for a while. When Zip's ready, we'll be the Quills again.
I don't know if I'm going to be the Quills a third time, if I'm honest, Indy. I've rejoined the Quills 2 times, and I don't think there's going to be a third. I will help whoever I want to help, and I will help people when they need help, robbing a bank, against the law, whatever they need help with, breaking someone out. But I don't know. I've rejoined it a second time. Zip asked me to come back, and then a week later it all goes to shit. I think I'm done being a Quill. I don't know what I am now.
In the same boat, to be
Wants to know
honest.
if y'all are in the fray.
What's
What was
that?
Wade wants to know if y'all are in the fray.
In the fray?
Yeah, meaning what's about to go down in Van Horn.
No. Yeah,
All right.
no.
He said he wanted to see if y'all could come with us, because I think we're going to wait in the mines of Annisburg. So if they take to transport some of them, try and ambush them or get
Bust them out.
Yeah, we're
all
just
right.
at the
Okay, we'll
house
come
over
with
there.
you.
There's a fella being real suspicious hiding in the house.
The
Trying
man
to
with
keep
the-
us all
Is
out.
there
feather
someone
man?
we can watch the fight?
Maybe, but it's pretty close to be. It's pretty risky to be super close to Van Horn, especially if they're going to try and siege it.
Yeah, I know. What's your name?
Dick.
Dick, was it?
Yeah, Dick. Yeah.
Oh, as in Dick and Sauce?
Yep. What? From Zip, I assume?
Yes.
All right, we're over here at the house. Or they left. All right. That's all right.
I heard horses riding somewhere. Don't know where exactly.
Yeah, I mean, they should go to the mines. So let's head to the mines, I guess.
Hey, there's a gunfight that's about to happen.
Hello?
Howdy.
Hello. I'd get away.
We're aware, fellow. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Whoa. I'm not here to fight no one. I just live here, okay?
What's your name?
Tacitus.
Tinnitus. Like a ring in your ear.
No, Tacitus.
Hecatus.
Like Roman? Like Roman Tacitus? Like that?
Yeah, a bit like that, yeah.
All right. Now, my friends up here were talking to you. Do you happen to know where they went? And what they talked to you about?
They went to
riders.
yeah.
Yeah, behind us.
They said that there's going to be a load of shooting and to keep my head down.
Yep, that's right, Phil.
Howdy.
What's going on?
Hello.
Law.
It's him.
Yeah, same old.
Is that them? That your mates?
I don't know who that is.
Hello?
Who's that?
Hello?
Who the fuck are you?
Howdy.
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 How y'all doing?
Dick, is that you?
That's them.
Yeah, they're there.
Howdy.
Okay, how many? Is the cavalry? Is this Isaac? Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, we just spoke to
Daz
Zip.
is here.
So how many we got here?
Got 7.
7.
All right, y'all have a great day.
You as well.
Okay,
Oh,
they're
we got-
leaving, so
we
we
got-
don't.
We got 6.
No, we got
We
six.
got 6 now.
Okay, so
Six
I
right
think
here.
we're gonna split threes. 3 gonna watch. We'll just keep it to those who know each other. Me, Dick, and Wade gonna watch Annisburg. Y'all gonna watch Saint Denis. Okay? Are you happy with that?
We could just
Sounds
watch
good.
the fight unfold and scout it
we
from
could.
there.
Yeah, but we're
I reckon
mostly
we'll just
we're not
fucking-
interested in the fight.
I'd
We're
say we
interested in
stick
breaking
together.
them out. Okay, we could.
I'd say we stick together.
I'm too.
personally.
I reckon
I'm
sticking
too
together's
wanted
smart
to be
because-
wandering in low numbers.
Suppose.
Yeah.
I'm fucking wanted as shit, so if I get caught, it's,
Wade-
uh,
Wade
I'm
is
just saying,
toast.
I had a quick idea if y'all want to hear me out. It might be a bit too much, but once we get the hostages and if they're in Ansburg, we leave them up at the mines with 2 of our folk, maybe cuffed to the fucking dynamite, and we'll send our boys down there and say, look, we got, how many of us is there? We'll probably get 4 hostages in total, and say, look, they're all fucking tied to dynamite now, so if you want to see
Yeah.
them live, this, and that.
So we just grab that
Listen,
asshole in the house over there, Tinnitus.
Yeah, there's some fucking idiot in the house over there.
Do you want him now?
Lives there. No, not
Nah,
now.
well-
Listen, I've been in this spot a lot of times before. We just got to wait to see how the fight goes, and then after the result of the fight is we'll fucking do the hostages.
Okay.
We just got to
who
see
do
how
you
the fight
suggest
goes
we
because that
watch
could.
from?
I suggest we watch from somewhere that's far, but we can kind of know what's going on. Anyone got any good spots?
Well, apparently the law are
Well,
approaching
son.
from Mansburg, so
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went to Annisburg. Me and Dick's were the people there.
there's some good hilltops we can watch the fight from, so we can see him approaching Van Horn, but not, be in their way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to hear the gunshots from pretty far, too.
I'm just gonna go to
Yeah.
the stable real quick. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Last time they tried this, they tried it with 10.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is, once we see them getting dropped off by deputies or, being brought into Ansburg, we run down to St. Denis, get all the hostages we can, then bring them to the mines, and then...
They might be waiting for another 4 of them to show up and go with 10. If you said they did this with 10 last time.
Yeah, they've done it with 10 the past 2 times, I think.
All right.
Are they after someone specific?
No, probably just all of Van Horn.
Okay.
They just said when me and Whisper were at the stables, and they said if you ride into Van Horn, let them know we're coming.
Okay.
All right. They're coming with 10 then, if they ain't here already. I saw 6 of them, and if they're not there already, they're probably waiting for another 4. That's what I reckon.
Yep.
Where's Whisper?
He went to the stables real quick.
Okay.
Has one of them informed them that if they get caught, we have a crew ready to break them out?
Part of me wants to just ride into Ensburg and catch them off guard before they even get ready.
You sure we should do that?
Hmm.
It crossed my mind as well, personally, but then again, I don't think it's a good idea.
No.
I don't know if it's a good idea we get involved in this. We've got to wait till they fight, and then the result of that fight.
Then we react from there.
Yeah, that's what I reckon.
So if we need to break them
But
out, we're ready. And with any luck, some of the law might get injured, and they'll be licking their wounds, which gives us a little bit better of a chance.
Do they know we have a crew out here ready to break them out if it goes to shit?
Who,
All right,
yeah,
perfect.
yeah, they didn't know.
Who's leading? Who's the most experienced when it comes to breakouts?
Well, I'd say it's between me and Isaac.
Here's the thing. If we only have one hostage, they're probably going to rather take the fight. But if we maybe get 2, then might be a bit more of an assurance.
Yeah.
Can we
I mean, I broke out Zip.
It really just depends how wanted every one of them is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're very fucking wanted, I'll tell you that much.
I think every single one of them is wanted as hell.
2,000 to 300 days, 3,000 days, personally, that's what I'm estimating.
I'm also looking at 2,000 days at this point.
As am I.
I think I'm around where you are, Isaac, as well.
They may change their minds and come after us instead.
Maybe they will come after us instead. You know, if they do, we take that yellow house.
Let's get up off the road anyway, because they might come down here.
Yep.
Especially if they're going to be scouting the area.
Yeah, they're going to surround Van Horn, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying, we got like 3 or 4 hostages. We're all very fucking wanted here. Well, I am, Osgaz, and so is Daza. And Dick, he's wanted for over, I don't know, if they find out what he's done, the people, probably around 3,000 days.
Yeah, well, if they come after us, we'll fucking put them down. Simple as that.
I think if the choice is us or dead end, they choose dead end. But yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I think the mines is a good idea.
I just don't want to go anywhere near Ensburg if the law's still in Ensburg.
No. That's where they went when me and Dick was there.
I'd be very curious to see how many law in Annisburg.
There were 6 at the stables, wasn't it, Dick?
Yeah, there were 6, but they could be gathering the last 4 for a final big 10 push on us.
Yeah, they're not going to be breaching Van Horn without 10. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, hopefully they don't have a Gatling gun this time either.
Yeah, wouldn't be good.
So are we going to watch from here, or does anyone have an idea of a better vantage point?
Give me a second, hold on.
Hey, Daza.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we fought Zip broke parole and they were going to take Mississippi and we were getting ready to break him out?
I remember that.
You remember the spot we used?
Yeah, that was overlooking Annisburg.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though, if they rush us, we're in a bit of trouble if they spot us.
We could,
Height is a good advantage to have, because if they try to push us, we could, maybe fan and then retreat.
could just ride north, but stay in the tree line until we get a good clear view of the road.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a good idea.
Right.
the
Let's
best
get a
vantage
count.
point to see what's happening in Van Horn's the lighthouse, but that would risk having one of us still in Van Horn.
Yeah, we'll stay with him city.
Just check the road before we move. Okay, yeah, so if they're coming, they'll be coming on those train tracks. And,
You know, this spot right here is actually not... This spot's not too bad. Right here.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Alright, hold on. Hitch up your horses here.
Alright, let's hit your horses. That could be.
Go on foot.
Oh shit, my fucking horse.
Wade!
He's trying to spin again. I told you this horse is like, he's evil.
He takes after his owner.
Oh, I'm not, I'm a great guy.
Alright, this way, this way. Well, we got a rider.
Well,
Is that a lawman? Couldn't fucking tell. Looked like a single rider.
Yeah, it was a single rider by the sound.
well, they didn't stop, so
This way.
We are gonna get civilian traffic through here because of the mines.
You know what? I reckon we go left and try and get the hill. And I want to see if we can try and overlook
You know,
Annisburg from a distance.
I mean, if you just check your map real quick, underneath the E in Roanoke Ridge, there's a real.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. We can.
you know, if we lay down
Sound like
here, it
one,
wouldn't be
though.
too bad.
Yeah, they wouldn't see us. And we know where our horses are, so we've got a retreat point. Hold on. Got
Yeah.
one local rider down there. Okay.
What's the plan for hostages? We just grabbing someone that comes. Yeah, I think personally we need a good bit of hostages for ourselves, our safety, and dead end safety.
I'll tell you what, I busted out Zip Quil about maybe a week or two ago, and he was wanted as shit. They gave me him, and because I had deputies, the deputies make for better hostages. If you can, get deputies. That's what I say.
They could be sending telegrams out when they get, when they get them to the superiors and stuff, saying to sheriffs, "Oh, we caught that end gang, and they're in custody at the moment." We could use that to our advantage and maybe, grab them at the telegram station. It's up to y'all.
Yeah, what we need to do is if they do get caught, we need to get them when they're leaving town, because in town they can summon as many of them deputies as they want, but once they're out of town on that transport, that's when we hit them, and that's when we have our hostages ready.
Right.
I can't let Zip or Alice go to Sisika. I know they'd do the same for me.
Folk been good to me, so I need to be good to them.
You know, we would be able to hear gunshots from here, wouldn't we?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, by far.
Do you hear riders?
They're preparing their
There's
10.
one.
That's what I think.
There's
Sounds
a
like
rider.
one.
There's
Bolting
one.
off. Quick.
That I don't know who that looks like.
That was a grey horse.
My thing is, the last time there was a fight up here,
He's coming back.
At Van Horn. They pushed up into the forest up here, and they had a
They're
firefight
coming up
up
this
here as
road
well.
now. Right up here. Perlino took a mine. Anybody know somebody with Perlino took a mine? No.
Nope.
Right. Okay. You know who I saw go towards Annisburg just now? I think it was the
Yeah.
Reeves. With any luck, they might telegram someone, but I don't know.
Riders behind us now.
Behind us.
They very much didn't see us.
I don't know about that.
I'm wearing bright white, so I think they would have. There's a lot of riders coming this way.
Oh.
One. How many's that? 3?
One.
Just 3.
Fuck.
Up here now.
Committed.
4.
Keep your voices
4
down.
riders. Our cowboys to me.
I was about to run.
So
What did he say?
I was about to
What did he
run.
say?
I was about to run. I think they're talking about maybe some deputies that might be up there or something.
To be fair, if they see us like this is
This is
some
the
side of
perfect
us just
spot.
lying down in the fucking
I'm
grass.
surprised they didn't like even do a double take and nothing. Just kept on going.
Fucking
They must be either really blind or just didn't give a shit.
the fucking Van Horn military over here. Fuck me.
You know what? Wait, reposition. We're getting in the shade over here.
We look like.
Yeah, why aren't we laying in the big thick grass with the
I
rocks?
liked laying in the sunshine. I felt like a plant.
There we go.
Whose horse is that hitched up on the right?
No idea. I think they were shooting the horses out of town, trying to scare them off, so there was
Local
no
horse?
horses.
Yeah.
This is a good spot.
Yeah, once we see them ride in with their 10, once the shooting starts, we're probably going to have to move because we're still a bit close, but we can move to a place we can hear the gunshots still.
Y'all think the horses won't run away? Just curious. Making sure.
I don't think so. They're hitched. So
No, they're
it should be
hitched.
okay.
Right. Just making sure. Thank you.
I see riders in town.
Yeah, I see that too. Quite a lot.
Oh, behind us? Oh no, they're just in town, never mind.
Yeah, there's quite a few riding around town. Oh, there is someone in the trees behind us. Is that a local?
Local.
The rider? It's a local. Rider coming down. That looks like Mox.
That does look like Mox. The fuck is he doing?
Oh, I guess Turkey.
Time moves awful slow when you're lying in the grass.
I tell you, they're strategizing, they're gathering their people.
Yeah.
Why would you prepare an assault on Van Horn, but, you know, do it in the place where everyone goes to check their telegrams?
You know what I'm confused about too? Why did they warn me and Dick? Why did they warn Van Horn?
They literally told you, right?
They told us to come
Yeah,
and
they
warn
told
them.
us.
They said, go tell them we're coming.
Well, you know, lawmen have egos too. They're not so high and mighty as they might seem.
They definitely like to come off as more intelligent than what they are.
Well, they could have arrested me. They had me surrounded, and they didn't know if I was wanted or not.
No doubt someone's been going back and forth checking in on Ansberg, so... Either way, gonna find out they were there eventually.
We just gotta hope that when they ride up, they don't take this hill that we're on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that could get messy.
We just lay incredibly still in that situation. Wade. Wade, are you awake?
Wait.
Yeah, we're like
Riders, riders, riders.
Oh, here we go. 1, 2.
Oh my god.
That's McGregor.
Shh. 6.
I only see 6.
That's Otis Lee. Out to
Yep.
kill that motherfucker.
They're riding along the tracks, going other side of town.
Graveyard, probably.
It's
More
another
riders?
rider on the left. One on the left going uphill.
2.
2 of them.
Behind us, 2.
That's 8.
I'll tell you who that is. Oh, we're
That's
good here. They didn't
Law.
see us. They didn't see us.
Was that Law?
I don't know.
I am pretty sure I just see McGregor.
I'm pretty sure I saw McGregor too.
If we are caught here, we fall back to the stables, okay, and we take a fight there.
The stables?
Yeah, we can't run into Van Horn if there's people there.
No, we can't. Yeah.
Rider lagging behind.
Another rider.
looks like a cowboy to me.
Slowing down.
I think it's a cadet.
I think it's a spy. Someone undercover,
Yeah.
maybe.
He's riding up this way?
No.
No, it's a local.
Did
it look?
Keep going.
That guy went
It looked
down
like
the tracks.
yeah. It looked like he double backed at us though, and then kept riding.
I don't know if he's a cadet or not, or if they would have a cadet tailing behind them.
He slowed down. He must be Law.
I wonder if they left Van Horn.
Who?
Our people.
Would they?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know the tactics here.
Oh, I would imagine they'd fight, but I don't know.
It depends. If Wallaby's around, they'll fight sometimes. But I've been there before where we've left towards Saint Denis, got on a boat, and just left and let Law ride through.
Is he around?
I didn't see Wallaby.
think Annisburg is empty now?
Probably.
If we include those 2 riders that went left, that leaves 2 open for the 10. We saw 8. Possibly 9 with that rider that just went down the
Yeah.
tracks. So we have 1 or 2 that we don't know where they are.
They could still be in Annisburg. I don't know if they've rode off or not. But if they got 10 after him, their best bet is to probably hold Annisburg or just skip town and fucking hide somewhere. One of the 2.
They didn't have 10, did they?
No, I only saw 6.
6.
We gotta finish our little co-op thing going on back in that drugstore.
Court?
Oh yeah, Zip was on trial for some bullshit, I don't know.
Well, I guess he's still grounded then, since no.
Did they Morgan
conclusion was
Winwood?
drawn.
Were they Morgan Winwooding him?
Kangaroo court, yeah.
He's grounded.
Grounded, says Dakota.
Apparently he shot a deputy or something, I don't know.
Who cares?
Is that a crime now?
I don't know, I guess that he's do things differently. If you were in the
Knowing
West
Zip,
and you
he
shot a
probably-
deputy,
he
you get
probably
a pat
did
on the back.
something- Knowing Zip, he probably did something without thinking, and then just did it, and then pissed people off.
Well,
Well-
what I was listening to, it sounded like you didn't think too deeply about it.
Zip needs to learn if he's gonna be riding with these people. Riding with these people out east.
So who are the names of everyone here? Just so I know Dick. I don't know the other 2.
My name's Whisper.
Not named Wade.
Whisper and Wade. Dick,
Fucked up
Whisper, and
voice.
Wade.
Yeah, I sound 70,
Alright.
but I'm actually 20, okay? My name's Whisper.
I'm Dazza.
My name's Indigo Riley. It's a pleasure.
I'm Zip Quil.
Isaac Quil. Can't phone me. I have a navy just like that.
No, you don't.
I do.
I'm gonna throw this gun in the river.
Give it to me if you're going to throw it away.
Throw you in the river.
Please do.
I'm not seeing anything down there on the rail yard.
Well, we could send someone into Annisburg and another person into Van Horn just to see. It depends how brave you feel.
Well,
You know what? I'm gonna go to that. I'll go down there by the river and see if what's going on.
Right.
100%. You can also get into the water tower.
If Law swarm me all of a sudden, then I'm not coming to my
Yeah,
rescue.
we'll come back you up if they've still.
Fucking a lot of horses. When was this here? They had a cover. Are they on the other side? Bro. There's no one here. There's fucking literally no one here. Hey! Yep. Town's dead. Just started a new character after Pamela. Dude, I permed a character before to it and it sucks. It's honestly something you just need to put more. When you put time into your new character, you'll slowly start to, you know, gain story injection. The entire town is dead.
Dead?
Like, not a single soul. No deputies around it. No people inside of Van Horn.
You think they left?
The whole place
They
is
must have
desolate.
left then.
I don't know if, like, the law, like, pursued after him or something and they left town. I don't know.
So what do? Do we head towards Saint Denis?
I say we go to Wandsbek. At least we know that's clear.
Yeah, let's check telegrams.
We know they just left.
Can we get our horses? Can we get our horses?
Yes,
If we get our horses, we need to do a slow trot so they don't hear us coming.
Yeah.
Here they come.
We could check telegrams as well, just in case one of them got caught, but I doubt it. I think they're fine.
Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots or nothing.
You know, it'd be funny if they're looking for them, they run into us and then decide they want to fucking start shit with us.
Then we do what we need to fucking do.
We gun them down.
Amen.
I know what it's like to fight 10 lawmen, alright? I've had my fair share.
Yeah.
Okay, lead the way. You want to take the road or?
Oh, do we want to go telegrams or Annisburg first?
Annisburg.
Both
Telegrams.
are one and the same.
That's right, yeah, Annisburg. That's right, because Annisburg is definitely not the Van Horn. I didn't get them mistaken.
I mean, the worst I fought was 23 lawmen and a Gatling gun. Gave him hell nonetheless.
We have the fog, which is good for us, bad for us, good for them, bad for them. If we get into something in Annisburg, we just gotta use the buildings as cover and go out of town in the woods, the northern woods, which keep going that way, shooting and running.
It's the theater.
I got it.
Completely dead.
Oh, telegram from Bex.
Same.
What'd she say?
She wants to talk.
Bex wants... Yeah. We can tell her to come this way, but if shit kicks off, then she might have to split off.
Alice wants to talk to Bex too, but she might be preoccupied. I'll send her a telegram.
I sent a telegram to Zip, and I don't think Bex is necessarily a good person to bring at this time.
You must have chased him out of town, or I don't know.
Should I tell her to head this way, or should I? I don't know. I don't know what to tell her. I don't know where to meet.
I'm just telling Bex to name a place for us to meet, and I'll go meet him. Alice wants to talk to Bex too, so we need to meet Alice now.
Shoot her a telegram. I'm sure if she's walking around, she'll see it.
Who, Alice? I've already sent Alice a telegram.
Yeah, same. All right.
I reckon Bex will probably likely want to meet at that ranch because she sent the telegram from Wallace, and that's the only other place I know that
my
we usually
head.
tend to meet.
Oh.
Did you telegram Alice to see if they're okay? I'll telegram Alice.
I've telegrammed Alice about Bex, but if you want to telegram her again, sure.
I just told her we have a group ready for a breakout if they get caught, and to telegram me what's happening and if they're still being chased.
So what do we want to do now?
I have no idea. Daza, when you told us that the law were here, I was expecting it to be outside, ready to go.
No, well, I saw them.
They're,
all like.
they're too busy having a
surrounding.
teddy bear's picnic.
Me and Dick were at the stables. I was just getting a horse, and then they came up to us, said, it was Sand. He just said, are you residents of Van Horn? We kind of bullshit them. Then they said, well, if you pass through, tell them we're coming.
How many of them were there? Just send?
There was six.
Six of them, Sand, senior cadet, whatever
So,
the fuck his
so
name
why
is,
didn't they
Otis.
just come?
I don't know.
Probably
Do you not feel like they wanted maybe
get some
funnel
on
them
muscle.
out of- I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they wanted them to get out of Van Horn.
Yeah.
But for what purpose, though?
Fingerprints? I've got no fucking idea.
I don't know. I guess if you're caught out in an open field, then it's going to be easier to catch you.
I suppose, yeah.
But then you still have to find them.
True. They would have to actually still be scouting Van Horn to...
Yeah, they would have had to, if they left, they would have had to know where they went and then had a scout following them the whole way to even have any inkling.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the law's game is here, but it's making no sense to me.
I guess we just go back to Annisburg.
Or it's just to try and throw their
We're
big
in
dicks around or
Annisburg.
something like that. I don't know.
Van Horn, he means.
They didn't even look like they were riding into Van Horn. They were just riding along the tracks.
No,
Maybe
when
their
I saw
purpose-
them, they were swarming. They scoped me out with binoculars, and they were swarming on the on this side of Van Horn, like they were about to breach. And then they rode off, and then they came back again. And I think they realised no one was in town, so maybe they're chasing them.
Maybe their whole tactic was to clear out Van Horn.
Well, that's what
Maybe.
I'm saying, but it's, for what purpose?
To know that they can, maybe? I'm not sure.
Well, if they have 10 of them, and they then have 6 of those, then of course they're going to clear it out,
I mean, they've taken that fight before, but they've also left and not taken that fight before. So, last time they took it, they used Hank Hammer as hostage, and they got him, and then they ceased the attack on Van Horn after they gave him back Hank Hammer after he was injured real bad. So I don't know.
what Wallaby's about, but I think personally, I think it's because Wallaby ain't around. They don't want to take the fight just in case.
That'll be the perfect time to take the fight.
They seem pretty hungry today, from what I saw. Bolton and then 2 other lawmen surrounded me. They said if I'm not wanted, then I'm very lucky because I wasn't who they were looking for.
Yeah,
but I wasn't sure.
Sand said Sand made it a big point that he's having a bad day,
Oh, is he?
so he seems angry.
Crimea River.
I know.
He's having a bad day.
Boo-hoo, fella, we all have bad days.
Let me check, hold on. Empty. So I guess it's safe to go in?
Yeah. The question is, do we want to check Saint Denis in case something happened there? I don't know.
I don't know, in case they're all there getting cuffed and boated.
Maybe. We might be too late if that's the case. I don't know.
I know what you reckon, Dazzle. Go check the city.
Yeah, I guess we should. We should.
I
Yeah,
see
go
no
check the
reason to
city.
stay in Van Horn if they're not here.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Could come and bite us in the ass if they turn around and come back and check. And then
Yeah, then we'll be the
Yeah,
ones
they
holding
got
this
it,
place
then
down.
They want us to drop our guard or something like that.
Well, at the very least, we can awaken them or distract them.
Definitely. Be doing a little more than distracting though. Send them back and licking their wounds.
Yeah. Let's send them back to the medical office.
Whose horse was that?
Where?
There's a foxtrotter back, maybe? There's a horse back there on the outside, unhitched. I don't know if it was something from out of Van Horn or...
Do you reckon that strange fella's still in that house up there?
we could check. We told him to stay
Yep.
put, so maybe we could check. I don't know if you want it. Wait, do you know him?
No idea.
No.
I thought you said you might have met him before.
You still up there, fella?
Horse is gone. He ain't here.
Nope.
Looks empty.
Alright, let's go and check the city, I guess.
Yeah.
Dick,
Yeah.
the guy in that house was looking for Wesley.
He was looking for Wesley? Why?
I don't know.
What's his name?
Something like that. It was Roman. No,
He said
it
Arthur
was-
to you? He said Tacitus to us.
he
said Arthur
certainly
to me.
did something like Tacitus.
He said Arthur to me, which matches his accent
Could have
more than
sworn it was
Tacitus.
Arthur. Excuse me, sir.
Perhaps the fella's a liar.
He seems scared.
Should we pick up the pace?
Yeah, let's pick up the pace. Lead the way.
Yep, lead. What the hell?
Careful.
What the fuck was that all about?
Somebody.
Sometimes horses slip. They're only animals.
Hey, Dazzle.
Yeah.
If Vex gets back to us about a location, I'm gonna go meet them.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Let's go check telegrams.
Hey, listen, fellas, we might have to go meet somebody soon. So, if we have to go and do that, your best bet is probably just to go back to Van Horn for now.
Yeah.
Or wherever you think is safe.
Alright.
A little fight club here in this city. Actually, I think one of the safest places you can be.
Yeah. I got nothing.
Zip says
I got something from Bex.
Zip says he's fine. He says they're riding around till things cool off in Van Horn, but they're all okay and they're together.
Oh, that's good.
Make
They
our
got
way
a telegram
back
from
towards
Zip
the,
saying they're all okay.
back
And they're
towards
riding around.
Right, okay.
Alright.
Hey.
Yeah.
Window Rock, isn't that out west?
No.
No, it isn't, is it? It's...
Window
No,
Rock's
that's
up north
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's up north, right?
the cabins. Did you want to
Yeah.
meet the cabins?
Bex wants to meet the cabins.
That's in the
Yeah, okay, I know what that is.
Cumberlands.
Alright, I'm just gonna let Alice know.
So, White Dick,
Y'all clearing off on your own or what's happening? What? What? Sure, why not? Let's go.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Red telegram, Alice.
I already have.
Hey,
we're
we're
gonna-
gonna clear out, okay?
Yeah.
It was
Stay
a
safe.
pleasure riding with y'all, okay? Just take care now.
Take care of yourselves.
I'd ride with you guys to give you numbers, and then
You need us
if you
just
need
tell me on
me
the Skype.
to give you privacy, I'll give you that.
Who's that lady over there? She looked all
What's that?
nervous.
I didn't see a woman, Isaac. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking.
The one directly to your left.
Dazza.
Dazza. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Rose.
Alright, ready?
I'm ready.
We're seeing y'all, okay?
Alright, see you
Take
later.
care now.
Thanks, guys.
Of course.
Take care.
Alright. The cabin or the ranch?
The cabins. It's gotta be. That's where we always meet.
Alright.
Mister's fluttering your eye.
City's busy.
100%. Is Alice still not allowed to go in Thieves?
As far as I know.
Okay.
Probably should cut through here. I don't want to stay on the road. I already know what I think Bex wants to talk about, but
And what's that?
probably everything to do with Zip and what Bex said to Waggy and
The telegram? We were almost
I think we rode into a group of alligators.
We have no idea how dangerously close that was.
Yep. Yeah, probably.
I've already told Zip I'm not staying in Van Horn. My home is our worst. But I don't see any reason to ride with anyone right now.
Same here. I mean, look, I was a Quil, and then he asked me back, and then a week later he goes, I'm leaving. So there's no fucking point. I just want to do my own fucking thing and help whoever I want to help, you know? I just don't want to ride with anyone right now, if I'm honest. Like, if people
Well-
need me to... If people need help to rob a bank, if people need help, a gun against the law, if people need anything like that, I'll always do that. I just need time to figure myself out, I think.
Well, you remember that talk you had with me outside of Moonstone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was a dark cloud and I need to be more myself. while I'm helping him with his shit out west. And now that's no longer a thing that's in his mind. It just kind of made everything he said to me just feel fucking pointless.
Yeah, I know. I can understand that. Also, apparently that Jack Doherty wanted to hurt him for being out east for 3 days or something like that. I don't know how
Yeah.
true that is, but I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Fuck him. Fuck him and his entire gang. Gun even every single one of them down if they even try.
I doubt they will.
I was talking with one of them earlier today and he didn't have a clue what I was talking about.
Doherty telegram me is telling me he was coming out of Sisika on some day.
Right.
But I hear he's been getting real friendly with a lot of gangs.
It won't last. New blood like the Doherty gang. They never do.
Well, everyone's got to start somewhere. Bastards, Kettlemans, Quills. We're all new gangs at one point.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's not the fact that they're a new gang, it's the fact Jack is making friends and enemies in fucking strange places.
When I hear someone getting mad because someone else who's supposed to be directing them has taken off for 3 days, all it tells me is that he's insecure. Can't run things by himself, he needs Zip to hold his hand.
I mean, if we gifted him the fucking fort. We gifted him a fort, and then a week later, I'm hearing rumors he wants to hurt Zip for being out east for 3 days. You know, that's the repayment we get. I don't know.
It seems like such an escalation.
It's weird. I don't get it.
It's like a crazy ex-girlfriend or something.
Yeah.
Insecure.
And trust me, I know everything about ex-girlfriends.
Ugh.
Yeah. You're telling me.
How's the marriage going? Speaking
I was
of
gonna say,
marriages.
I heard you're marrying Riley. That's a catch.
I don't know if that's happening.
I know,
Apparently,
told you about
it's
it today.
just political. It's a loveless marriage. But there's nothing political about it from what has been explained to me.
But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Who told you that?
She told
Riley.
me herself today.
Riley told me this like a week ago.
I told her welcome to the
She wants
family,
me
and
for
she
my
said
Western
thanks.
connections,
Did you get married?
No, not yet.
Ugh.
I mean, she's not bad. She's hot, so. And she's dangerous. Win-win.
And a little bit loopy.
I hear she licks blood from a knife and has like murderous tendencies.
I mean,
That's your type, right?
I guess so. Let's can we go faster? I just want to get there and
Yeah.
not run into law.
you sound a little frazzled, Daza.
Me never.
Can you handle Riley?
I don't
Seems
know.
like a wild one.
Have you bitten off more than you can chew?
Don't we all?
I mean, I was with Serafina. I can't say anything.
I mean, that one's a handful.
He was a wildcat for a time. Just didn't stay that way. You know, out of all the relationships, she's the only one I actually haven't hurt or anything.
That's yeah. I remember the others.
Who could ever forget Danya? That one hurt. I didn't ride with Serafina, so it's no skin off my back. But Danya hurt.
I watched her get on that horse and ride off. That hurt.
Mm-hmm.
After we all came together to try and get her out of the Fort Mercer.
That was rough.
Seem to pick ones that seem to be all in the life.
Isaac, your
Till-
problems
till
are
the
townies.
end.
You keep picking townies. You keep picking townies. You need to stop picking townies.
They're beautiful, though.
But the only one that I did that wasn't a town, he ended up shooting me.
Yeah, but all the townies, they're not going to want you to do the life that you do, and then you're going to have arguments. It all ends the same way. Stop falling in love with townies, for Christ's sake.
They were recent townies that turned to life. Like Serafina seemed all in.
What is your fucking thing with townies, Isaac? You need to stop. It's going to get you in trouble.
It already has.
It's those gray sieves. They confuse you. They make you think that they are hardened to the bone, but in reality, they just talk big.
I've seen Serafina shoot people.
I mean, I have too. She was shooting Law with us a couple of times in Braithwaite Manor.
I've seen her shoot people just for talking bad to her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe she's going through a townie phase and then she'll realise, wait, this is actually not ideal and boring and stupid.
And then she gave me a kidney, and not to mention she came with me up to Coulter and almost froze to death.
Can't say I know her all that well. My opinion is mute.
I was hoping it would last. I liked Serafina.
Everyone did. No one saw that coming.
This
How
is
wanted
the
is
most
Bex?
possessed way to window rock I've ever
I'm getting confused right now. I don't know what's going on. I think it's this way.
Isaac,
Are we going down to the cabin?
Just hit the cabin, yeah.
we need to go the opposite way. There's a
I
better
think
way.
This
I think
place
she means
always
the
throws me
ranch
for a loop.
cabin.
The ranch cabin.
Well, she's never been to the other cabin. Why would she tell us to go there?
I don't know. I hate meeting at Window Rock. It makes no
I
sense.
fucking hate this area.
I
hate this
do.
area. I hate it. It's so remote.
Take the tracks. Let's go back to the old train station up here, and then take the tracks to Window Rock and up.
Why does it always have to be this fucking remote location?
Fucking Rush made me do this before when I had to go meet Cheddar, and like I got so lost.
Cumberland Forest sucks.
I just get so like confused because like it's either do you cross the river or do you go across a railway bridge or do you just follow the track?
I usually always follow the track, but that's because I don't want
Not to mention there's multiple cabins around Window Rock. Which one are you fucking talking about?
I wish people just wrote ranch instead of the cabins. Oh my god, this is fucking possessed. We're gonna die. There's a huge bear up here, just so you know. Oh my god, Isaac.
Indy, why did you stop?
Oh, it's a horse. She's big. She's not as zippy as a Mustang. Don't give her a hard time. She's gets self-conscious.
What?
My horse.
You say something about it being a Mustang?
No, I said she's not as zippy as a Mustang. So
Oh.
she gets self-conscious.
I've just really wanted a Mustang for a long time.
Mustangs are great. I actually do have one.
Well, it was either that or I was just gonna end up getting another Turkmen, but no one's gonna replace Achilles.
100%. Well, never again. We're never coming back
I
here.
hope she's here.
I hope she's not the lower cabin.
Bex?
Bex?
We did actually take like 100 years to get here, so she might have left.
There's only like another cabin further down. I'm gonna check over there.
What other cabins could she mean though? This has to be the only.
Yep, we're gonna die.
But does she know that cabin? Like,
We
I
have
don't know.
never met at that cabin before.
oh my god.
I just hate people naming. I just hate meeting around Window Rock. I don't get it.
Did she mean like is she in Windows Rock?
Just said Window Rock cabin. Whoa, gunshots.
Behind us.
That was me.
You okay, Deza?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if can hear that.
Oh god, I thought you were dying.
Well, she's not here. I guess we should go to Wallace.
Yeah.
There's only like one cabin, and it's like right by the river down there on the edge of the cliff. Like,
Well, which cabin did she say?
There
just
is
said
a way
Window
to get
Rock
down to
cabin.
that-
Window Rock cabin. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go there.
Jesus. Alright, we gotta get down to the tracks, get to Window Rock. and down.
Next time I get told to meet at Window Rock, I'm just gonna say no. I refuse to meet here.
I'll back you up on that one. This is.
I
a
get it.
fucking
It's
terrible
out. It's out the way. But if laws show up, you're fucked. I get it's not their usual patrol route, but
Why couldn't it have been like Twin Rocks or like Brandywine or Twin Rocks or Fort Mercer or somewhere that we know?
Brandywine would have been perfect.
Motherfucker, I would even meet him at Teca Falls before I'd meet here.
It's more of like you gotta specify where in Window Rock to meet.
The road here.
What?
Oh, that's it. We're killing her.
I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, we're.
Beth?
There she
Oh.
is. We were lost. So lost.
Let's go up to this hill here. That was it. That was it.
Isaac, I think Junie, she just wants to talk with you too, so I'm gonna set the cabin, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna guess this conversation is about what Zip has decided to do.
Nah, I'm a little curious if what he told me varies in any way of what he told you.
And what was that?
I guess that he was tired of the conflict, so he just fucked off.
That's pretty much it.
Pretty much part of it.
And considering you two have pretty much fucked off yourselves, I assume you are in the same vein of thought.
I haven't fucked up anywhere. Still staying out west.
I mean, I got asked to rejoin the Quills, and then a week later, I'm told there's no more Quills, so I didn't know what else to do, really.
Well, I didn't want a time though, Isaac. I suppose I didn't necessarily mean where you lay your head, but you said you're no longer with the Quills as well. Not that there's Quills to be a part of anymore.
Well, I'm not.
Really, no.
I'm not joining Zip on his little fucking adventure in Van Horn, if that's what you're asking. I don't want to beat around the bush, but yeah, I'm not joining Zip on any kind of plans.
I prefer if you didn't.
You prefer if I what? Did?
I said I prefer if you didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to. Although I don't know what is really left of what we had.
I meant beat around the bush, not anything to do if you decide to go out east. Just so we're clear on that.
All right. I'll be
So then
honest,
what?
Bex. I don't know anymore. That what we had is kind of been shattered.
Yep, overnight because someone decided to just up and leave, fuck off, and you two seem very, very calm about that.
I'm used to Zip changing his mind like the weather.
I mean, this has happened to me once before. He left to go help the Kettlemans, and now it's happened again. So I'm not surprised.
Okay, well, it took me a bit by surprise. Then again, I didn't really know Zip as much. Not as much as I know you two, truth be told.
I understand his reasons. He can't build what he wants to build out west if everyone just wants to fucking try and kill him or rub up against him, cause friction all the time.
Isaac, he tried for a week. He didn't even really fucking try. The first sign of trouble, the first sign of anyone not directly falling in line, and he fucks off. And you understand that? Come on.
I'm telling you, Zip, as I know him, has always been like this. Him giving up for his reasons, for giving up, I understand.
Well,
because the Dohertys want to kill him. As far as I know, the fucking Del Lobos want nothing to do with his plans. We don't even need to explain the whole situation with the bastards. They're not going to get involved, but they're not so much against it. It's gonna take a lot of fixing before anything can get built. You can't build anything on foundations that are already splintered and cracked.
Right. So what I think the issue was is it was presented in a way of a bunch of fucking hand holding. If I'm being honest with you, it could have been we trade and we look out for each other when it comes to law. Simple as everyone does their own fucking thing. But instead, it was presented like this united West, and realistically, I think we all know that's never going to fucking happen. There's always going to be friction. There's always going to be conflict.
It's never
Don't
going to happen,
fucking
no.
run away from it.
And if Zip
I
wants
know
to
you-
fucking sit in Van Horn with his friends from the east and get cozy with Alice on the balcony, that's his decision, but it's not what I want to do.
That's fine.
Even if I'm riding by myself out west, I'd prefer to do that.
That's where I'm at.
What if Cheddar comes back?
I would.
He's probably going to want to put this back together. Are you out of that too?
No. Well, like I said in the telegram, I wanna help who I wanna help. I wanna help my friends. If people need help robbing a bank, if people need help doing a breakout, if people need help with anything, I'm there. I just need some fucking time to figure myself out, because it's the second fucking time the Quills have fallen apart, and I don't know, like, if I do rejoin a gang, it's not going to be called the Quill Gang.
No, I'm not talking about the Quills. I'm talking about if, Sam, he left to go make sure Cheddar's all right, and when they're all back,
Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to
Yeah,
get
well,
something going. But I'm going to be
I'm
honest with you.
interested.
If your answer is going to be fuck off until then and leave me to my own devices, then
No, Bex, I
that's
wouldn't do
also
that to
fucked
you.
up.
You know I wouldn't just leave you. I know you've had my back in a lot of cases, and
Well, only because you had mine.
The problem is Zip hasn't gotten a chance to know you, and because of this fucking thing that happened, like, between you and the bastards. Zip is someone, if you haven't known him for a long time, it's very easy for him to give up on you. If something causes friction with him and other people.
Right. Well, I can
definitely say he's
that
almost tried to
goes
kill
both
me.
ways now.
He's tried to kill me a couple of times. Or said he was going to shoot me or whatever else.
See, if I'd known this shit beforehand, I would have never agreed to ride with him. And I'm just going to be honest about that and up front right now.
I don't blame you. I
mean,
personally don't think I'll ever follow behind Zip's plans anymore. I love and respect my cousin, don't get me wrong, and I'll die for him, but I will never follow any kind of idea or scheme he's got in his head. I'm just done with it.
I'm pissed. I'm not going to lie to you two. I'm fucking pissed. I'm not going to do
I know.
anything. But I'm fucking pissed.
I don't blame you.
What happened to Sam? What happened to Cheddar? I haven't heard from him. I know that Sam was leaving.
Yeah, well, Cheddar's been sick. Rush has been kind of back and forth looking after him. But I guess last Sam and Judith went to go get a doctor and bring him to him. Make sure he gets better.
Right. Yeah, I wasn't sure for a while what was happening.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
A lot of shitty timing.
A lot of things seem to just change and swirl around. Like, if Mills ever decides to show his face, Alice will be walking out with that. She'd be the first person to walk out of Van Horn.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because she knows exactly what Mills's thoughts are on Wallaby and Van Horn, so there's that. I have no idea what Zip will do. Maybe he'll do the same, maybe not, I don't know. But he seems so settled over there.
More pissed if Mill showed up and then he just fucked off from Van Horn again. Ugh. Okay.
I don't know. It's all fucking. What's it called? A whirlwind of different shit going on that's confusing. That's what I'd call it.
I mean, you could just summarize that nicely with shitstorm.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. It just, Zip is settled there. I think Zip wanted me to live there with him. I don't know if he wanted to take me into their fold, but I just wasn't interested either way. I don't mind stopping by there and saying hello to Alice and to Zip, but nonetheless, I'm not staying there to
He asked me to
fucking...
move in. He asked me to move in, but I've been visiting just to say hi to Alice and all that stuff, and I'm not living there.
I'm in
I
between a
have
rock
talked
and a
to
hard
people.
place.
No. I have talked to people, and they have said that they've seen you around Isaac, so I do believe you. Whatever telegram I've gotten from both of you has been from out that way. I'm not one to say, spend too much time, but if that is what you want to do, if that is where you want to stay, just be upfront about it now.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
I don't want to stay in there, but I'm visiting.
I'm definitely going
we
over there to
always
see
visit
Zip
up
and
there.
Alice, but nonetheless, I'm not staying there. If push comes to shove and law pointing guns at either one of them, I'm going to be there to help them, but I'm not going to fight for that place. I'm not going to be fucking building Wallaby's empire in Van Horn. It's not my business.
Here's the thing, right? If the law try and scoop up Alice and she needs a breakout, I'd do that for Alice if that's in Van Horn. I'd do that for you, Isaac. I'd do that for you, Bex. I'd do that for anyone that I'd call a friend.
I agree.
If they need me, I'll help. But right now, I don't really ride with anyone, if I'm honest. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot out in the air for a long time now. Me, I've been out west talking with people. I spoke with Jack before he went into Cisco. You know why he's pissed off at Zip?
Why?
It was about when we brought Law there. Apparently, they were out looking for us. They came for us. They saw us at the back of the fort. And, we fucked off. And apparently, they were left pretty short-handed. I thought they had a fuck ton of people there. Not only
I was
that,
told that they had 6 to defend, so...
They did say they had 6 to defend, and so we left.
So that's not
They
really our
so,
fault.
I don't think
so
we
okay.
spoke
So here's
to
what
them before
happened.
we left.
Didn't Jack fucking reach out to one of us and said, "Hey, could we come in instead?" Because was he asking you or someone else?
Asking me what?
I think he was asking Daz or someone else to jump in to be their 6.
No, it wasn't. I never got asked. No, they said, I was told
no,
that they
but I
have
know what
enough
you're
to
talking
defend.
about.
I remember him asking somebody. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, they said okay, but then that person, their 6, decided to stay, so we didn't end up giving him a 6. But why is that our fucking problem? I don't understand why that would make him...
Didn't they? We gifted them the fucking fort. We gave them that fort as a gift.
Right. And then they
one
were
week
also
later, I'm
pulled
hearing
into this whole Western shit as well. And then they seem pretty upset that Zip's been gone for the majority of this. Even before he decided to truly fuck off, he was always, somewhere else doing other things. Now, I haven't had a full conversation with him. Granted, all this came from a very disgruntled Nash. Apparently, he got kicked out.
Nash?
Mm-hmm. The one who did the bank job with us.
From was he Doherty gang?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd he get kicked out?
From the sounds of it, it was a lot of dicks swinging back and forth. They butted heads, had a fucking argument. Iron ended up getting drawn, and I guess Jack said, don't come back out west or I'll shoot you. Ended up shooting him in the back anyhow, but I heard Nash's side. I'd still like to hear Jack's. I'm going to
really
meet with Cecil after this.
I'm really confused about Jack because I'm getting some very mixed messages from Jack. I hear he's getting real friendly with a lot of gangs, and I'm getting real confused by it.
He's pretty close to the bastards as well.
I'm hearing he wants to hurt Zip for being out east for 3 days. I'm hearing different things. And then he's telegramming me. I don't know what his deal is. What side is playing?
Probably just his own.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just.
Well,
I would love to ride with Cheddar again. I would love to ride with all of you again. But Zip is capable of a lot of things. I think he truly could have done what he planned to do, but I also know Zip is like a bird swarm. As soon as like one bird goes in one direction, the flock splits. And it's really hard to fucking stand by that over and over again when it just seems like we always end up going in these different directions and not going in our destination, you know?
Are you talking about the gang or are you talking about the West? Because no one was splitting ways until he decided to go. He left, you all left. It was done in a night.
He kept bringing up some shit that happened between you, Waggy, and some other thing, and
What that I sent Waggy a telegram. Do you know what that telegram said? Which, mind you, I said from the beginning that I was going to give information to Waggy. I care about Waggy. I like Waggy. Who I don't care about are the bastards. I never have and I never will. I don't know them, but I don't need to know a person to know what they've done.
do you know what Waggy did when my dad died?
What'd he do?
Fucking nothing. He said these gangs are a constant, so I don't see no reason to go after them. This is when my dad just died the day before. That day where you were with me, comforting me after all that shit that just happened. Yeah, the next day, we were supposed to be hunting for the bastards. Because he was part of that. He was with us. He was riding with us. And he decided he would rather go out robbing. And this motherfucker has the audacity to come up to me a few weeks ago and says, "Oh, so you don't want to do anything about it now? Before,
Well,
but you
didn't
want to
you
do something about it now?"
decide to not do something?
I dropped it because they were the bastards hunting people who are not part of the war. That's what happened to my father. My father died because he was related to me. They were going to kill Serafina because she was married to me. That was my reasons for ending it.
Well, I'm confused now because you just told me that you were going out hunting, but Waggy told you to go fuck yourself, but you weren't going hunting because they would.
No.
I'm confused.
Back when the war was still ongoing and my father died. This is before me and Sarah even got married. I, Zip, Alice, and a few others were hunting for the bastards to get revenge for my father. Waggy was with us. Waggy turns around and says he'd rather go out robbing because these gangs are a constant and he needed money. Money was more important to him than getting blood back for what happened to my father. But not too long ago, he says that because I pulled out of this, he sees no reason for why I should get involved. When he doesn't understand the circumstances, that the fact that I pulled out of it so no more of my loved ones got killed. And it's still the same reason why I wanted to do Leverett. Is so no more of you get hurt because of it. Because that's what the bastards do. They don't come after me directly, they're going to go after the people I care about. Because they know that's the surefire way to end a fucking war.
Well, speaking about going after people, Zip told me that it was taken care of, that they were given a horse and it was square. Is that true, or do I need to look over my back now that I'm not technically with anyone?
Zip hasn't told me anything about a horse or whatever, or anything about the bastards.
I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure that is all squared away. Yeah, I think.
All right.
You'd have to ask, fucking double check with Zip, but I'm pretty sure it's all ironed out.
If Zip
But
says that they're not going to come after you, I see no reason for him to lie about it. But then again, if they find out that you're no longer riding with Zip, I don't know. Maybe they might use that as an excuse. But because I'm just talking from a point of what I know about the Bastards. I used to actually not ride with them, but I fought alongside them, and I was very close friends with Everett and Vern for a time.
well, they seem resourceful. I'm sure they can get their hands on my telegram if they really do want me to get something figured out.
I doubt they're coming after you.
If they want to talk to you, bring me with you.
Bring me as well.
Respectfully, both of you, this whole shit happened because no one let me speak for myself.
Well, I actually didn't know Zip went and did that until after the fact. If I'd known,
No
then
one
I
did.
probably would have.
Ironically, he did all this because he was trying to ensure his plans out west were staying on track, as far as I can tell. And that seemed very short-lived.
It sold me out for that dream that he abandoned a couple days later. Nice. You know, when Alice was starting to catch flack from all this, that they were starting to suspect her, I was the first one to say something. That I'd go to them, tell them it was me, myself, no one else involved. Had nothing to do with Alice. Still has nothing to do with Alice. The telegram I sent out has nothing to do with the fact that Alice was wherever the fucking thieves or however that went down. What was the word of the day? It was just two shitstorms moving alongside each other.
Alice was doing stupid things equally. I mean, she was with Waggy and Thieves when all that shit happened.
Well, I don't think they were planning on staying thieves. I told them out west. In fact, the telegram said I just saw them out west. I don't know where they went from there. So yeah, it would make sense that they stopped there. I guess it is their home, right? I don't know why Alice was there. I don't know what she was doing, or if you could call it stupid. I heard she was there to look after Graves. I wouldn't really call that stupid.
People have their reasons. Like, I have my reasons. People say my reasons are stupid. I'm going to do them nonetheless.
Well, that makes two of us. I don't expect people to agree with the things that I do or why I do them, but I believe it to be what I should do, and shouldn't that be enough for all of us? Respectfully, that is, with our own decisions, while we make them.
Yeah.
I don't need people to agree with me or disagree with me or anything with me.
No, which is why I honestly don't really care what Waggy thinks about me. I'm gonna do what I need to do, nonetheless. I've got to Everett once, I can do it again.
In the same vein, I already told you I don't like it, but fuck what I think. If you think this is the right thing, then who's anyone else to tell you otherwise?
I'm gonna be out west until Cheddar and Sam gets back, and then we can figure something out. I'm not going out east though, except just to visit.
I won't even go out there regardless. Son, I know he's your blood, but I'll be blunt. Any shred of respect I had for Zip left when he did, the way he did. I get he had his issues, he had his misgivings with me. Apparently he didn't trust me, even though I've been nothing but honest about the shit that I've done. So he can fuck off and he can stay fucked up for all I care. I'm not going to do anything, but...
Are you going to talk to him?
No, he was pretty keen on doing it over Telegram, so I just let that be. I have nothing left to say to him.
Was there ever a
Is what it
discussion
is.
about this?
About him leaving or the Telegram?
The Telegram.
Yeah, there were a couple conversations, and the way he left the conversation, I thought it was all good, actually. Said that he didn't even care that I sent the telegram. It was the fact that it was right after the meeting he had. Or rather that he wanted to have a meeting later. So all this shit about it rubbing him the wrong way and everything, I thought it was done square. But I guess he was sitting on that.
I honestly don't understand why Zip would even tell the bastards that you were involved.
I don't either. Tell me why they would even think
did
a telegram...
Did they find out? Like, was this something they're aware of? Like, were they, like, suspicious that someone gave Wag information?
The only thing I can tell was that they were suspicious of Alice, so I was going to step in to get them off of Alice's back. I don't know why there would be any kind of suspicion when Waggy found them in, or him in Thieves, of all places.
I think if he was going to meet them, he should have probably brought you. That probably would have been the smarter thing to do, just bring you with him. Even if it wanted to be a small meeting, and then this all could have been avoided.
I agree.
I literally woke up that day to a telegram saying to Zip, I'm meeting the bastards alone, and then I was trying to rally up anyone I could to go looking for him. I was literally about to ride out to Thieves Landing to see if he was still alive, because I didn't know if they were going to kill him.
And so you got more than most people did. We didn't know until after the fact. We didn't get telegrams, we weren't told. And this was after, getting down my back about, we all need to know what each other's doing if we're going to trust each other and everything.
Yeah.
And then he got upset with me that I went to speak with Waggy about everything. The ironic thing is I did it for the same reason. He told me that if I had met with the bastards, or if I was there, I probably would have got myself shot, because let's be honest, I'm a bit of a blunt person.
You
I
think?
have the subtlety of a locomotive. But that's fine. I own that shit.
Speeding locomotive.
Chewing.
End of the... Yeah, exactly. And I did the same with Waggy, because Waggy was upset in his eyes, Isaac sold him out, so it'd be better to hear it from me. I got Waggy to agree to not do anything about it. Let it be done. Then he got pissed at me for speaking with Waggy, that he couldn't trust me. I'm not going to ask for permission for every conversation I have.
No, you shouldn't have to.
I don't fucking know anymore.
It's...
We
I'm trying to think of it from
we had a good
Zip's
thing going,
mindset
and then...
too. If Zip was trying to build something, yeah, I guess he just didn't want us involved in any kind of war, whether we give him information or not. So I guess I understand that point of view, but I just don't understand why he would go up to the Bassons and tell them it was you without at least talking with you first about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you think this can be fixed with a conversation between you and him, or do you think it's
Let me just...
I don't think there's anything to fix.
Let me just throw something in there. I fucked up and did something against the DiCenzos, and the DiCenzos shot Zip and his wife for it. So maybe it's my fault. Maybe I've created this fucking doubt in his mind where he can't trust people he rides with, because we might end up getting him hurt. Or his wife hurt. I have fucked up in that regard and done something very similar. So I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to Cross his
I
eyes
don't
and
know.
cross his T's and dot his I's, but
I mean, I guess, but call me fucking crazy, but even if you two fucked up, quote unquote, in some way, I'd still have your back.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I definitely wouldn't sell you out for,
We you know
Listen,
what I
this
think?
whole
I think.
thing building in the
Sorry, go.
West. Sorry, I'm in a ranty mood, if you can tell.
No, that's all right. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
This whole thing about building shit in the West. I get it. I saw his vision, but at the same time, I think he's been around long enough to know that nothing is built in the West. Not without blood. And that's just the fact of it. We're not all gonna come together and fucking hold hands, kumbaya and shit overnight. There's always gonna be bad blood. There's always gonna be, button heads. But to tuck tail and run, it's first sight. Fuck that.
I don't think he wants leadership. He told that to me a very long time ago when the Quills split apart the first time. It was too much for him. I think I don't know if he wants it anymore.
I
Being a
don't think he
leader.
knows what he wants. When he was a kettleman, he left to make his own thing, start the Quills, realized he doesn't like leading, he just wants to be a soldier, goes back to the Kellermans, and he told me that deep down he wanted to be a leader again, and then
What changed?
and he's doing that. Now he's gone back to being a soldier again. It's just like I said, he doesn't stick to something for too long, so that's why I'm no longer gonna be.
Yeah, I'm
to
honestly
yourselves,
not sure.
Go on.
I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know how long this Van Horn thing is even gonna last with him. Maybe he'll get tired of that too eventually. You know.
What? Yeah, I can see that happening. Just do yourselves a favor. When he decides he wants to step back in that leadership role, don't follow into his bullshit.
I said it right now. I rejoined the Quills twice, and I can't do it a third time because I know how it ends usually, and I still got respect, and I want to help out who I can, but if I'm gonna be rejoining a gang, it's not gonna be the Quill gang. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
The second telegram he sent me was that I should convince Sam. When everyone was gone, he was starting to build up his own thing.
Sam was doing good, wasn't he?
He was. It's always the people that don't want to be leaders, that don't have those itches to scratch, that make the best ones.
We'll see how long Zip lasts under Wallaby's boot. But honestly, I don't know. Maybe
I think
why
why he was
is
going
best
there was
suited
because
out
of
east.
Alice. Alice was there. Zip was going there, and then I don't know. I guess got closer to everything there, and now he's where he is.
It is what it is. My place.
It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to be. I just going to keep doing my own thing until then, until Cheddar and them are back, and Zip can go do his own thing. If he does get bored and he comes back out west and we're bound to bump into each other, yeah, maybe a conversation is warranted. I see no point, though, if he's going to be on the other side of the crossing.
Bex, what do you think of this Jack Doherty guy and his gang? What do you make of him?
I'm not too sure, honestly. The way that Nash was speaking, it said something along the lines that he was willing to, I guess, go after Zip, hurt Zip for whatever fucking reason in favor of the bastards.
Why?
I don't know what that meant. Like I said, or like you said, actually, I think he has eyes in a lot of different directions.
I
so
don't
I
like
don't know.
schemers. I don't like schemers, Bex. If I were you, I'd be wary around him, and I'd tell Waggy the same thing, or anyone else out west, and Cass and all of them.
Well, like I said, I have a meeting after this with Cecil. and speak with him to hurry. Jack isn't going to be out until like the 21st, I want to say.
Yeah, Jack. That's a weird thing. The same day I hear that he wants to go after Zip, he telegrams Zip and me saying, "Oh, I'll be out on this day, yada yada." Like nothing happened. Like he hasn't said to other people that he's gonna come after him, which I find odd.
One thing to keep in mind, though, I told you I got all this information from, someone that had just been kicked out. Very disgruntled.
I did run into one of the Doherty gang today. Apparently, he's been away for a few days, and I asked him if they were looking for Zip and specify go into specifics, but he said no. So I guess we'll see.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I need to, I think, speak with him one-on-one.
It's just going to make this whole thing worse.
What do you mean?
It's going to make the whole thing worse. If Zip fled over there because of the whole bullshit with the Dohertys, and it turned out it wasn't even fucking true. And just Zip just throwing it away for nothing.
Yeah, well, that's why you stay and figure shit out and don't just run away. Call me crazy.
I just need to focus on what I want to do right now, to be honest. I was talking to Daz.
What you want to do isn't happy for a while.
Yeah. Me and Daz have been talking how things were just easy back in the good old days when it was just me, him, and Sophie, and Bern, and Jonesy. Things have just been not complicated at all. It was just simple.
I lost sight of my goals. I had goals. I had to Rabbit. There's still Rabbit. There's still Huxley. I need to do. There's a lot of things I need to
McGregor
do still. McGregor for Jonesy.
Well, if it means anything to you, that still holds true to what I told you before. When you want to go after them, I'm with you.
And like I said to you, Bex, if you need help with anything, a breakout, a bank, an extra gun, I'm there, right? And you can telegram me anytime.
Yeah, no.
Same with you, Isaac.
Yeah, I know. You didn't even need to tell me. I know you would be there. I hope you don't need to hear the same from me because you know already.
I know. I already know.
Now tell him, though, the validation feels nice. Tell him you love him.
What?
Already.
Tell him you love him.
He's married.
I'm not married. I'm scared.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Like you're married.
Yeah, by the way, he's married.
So Isaac, I'm not getting married. I'm not married.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting married.
Are you getting married?
No, I'm not. No. No.
He has a Van Horn slam piece already.
No, I don't. All right, can we go check the telegrams?
Don't ever call it that again.
Can we go?
Well, he won't say it, but I will. I love you both.
Yeah,
love you
I
back.
think Andy's still down there somewhere. Also, Indy's saying that they were going to kill you. We weren't talking about actually killing you. When you said Window Rock Cabin, you went up to the ranch.
You said we're riding around like idiots. You weren't there, and then we thought you left.
Let me clarify or ask this real quick. So when I said the cabin, as in the singular noun, cabin, you went up to
I was heading to this cabin first.
It's Isaac's fault.
It's not my fault. I was actually going here first. But we didn't know if you turned by the ranch or the cabin. You know what? Next time, don't fucking ask us to meet at Window Rock. I hate this place.
Can we do somewhere less remote? Maybe somewhere out west would be better.
Near a bar?
Well, it would not have been. There was a shit ton of law out there and looked like some kind of
There is law everywhere. We saw several law in Ansburg earlier.
Bex almost got fucking arrested today. Bolton and another... two others surrounded me when I was by myself and said, "Oh, is that Dazza?" But they weren't sure if I was wanted for some reason, which I don't know how they weren't sure. And I said, Yeah, I'm
Grandma,
not wanted. I cleared all that up. It's all good. And they're
my
like,
boy.
well, if you are wanted, this is a very lucky day for you. And then they
Hello,
run off.
homie. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you,
I'm
thank
looking
you.
for someone else, I think.
How much you wanted for?
Last I checked, Hooper said 1,800 days.
All right. I think I'm looking around 2,000 myself. So
I need to
Same
do a
ballpark.
tactical removal of my hoodie because I'm getting awfully warm right now. But we're riding.
I guess the closest station would be Wallace. Right.
Right, that was my
There's
moment.
Valentine or Wallace. That you are one of those two. Valentine or Wallace is the closest.
Yeah, let's not go to Valentine if there's a shit ton of law back.
All good.
What about you, Isaac? How much you wanted for?
If I'm getting hit with the sheriff office I robbed the other day, then probably looking at 2,000 days at least. Maybe a kidnapping of a couple of deputies too. Also, Serafina told me today that I broke a deputy's legs, so... Apparently,
How'd you
Bumblebee here trampled one. When I fleed the horse.
It's amazing, actually. Just broke their legs.
He's learning. Oh wait, she's learning. It's she.
Okay, just smush me, why don't you?
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Smush.
Okay.
Check out telegrams and...
Yeah. I did tell Alice that if they get caught, I'll try and bust them out.
I'm sure they'll be
But I don't think
fine.
they would have got. I think they're fine. Yeah.
Well, Indy said that Zip telegrammed Indy that they were fine, so...
Yeah, he said he was fine. They were just riding around waiting for the heat to die down.
I might need to lay my head after I check my telegram, so I don't know yet.
Same,
Let's see.
Gaza.
Might come back later.
Got a job with Redlands tomorrow. I gotta be up early for.
Oh.
Ooh.
Withdrawal?
Pardon?
You're doing a withdrawal?
A little bit.
Good luck.
Oh, that is one thing I forgot to mention. Redlands told me he'd still be riding with me.
Pardon?
What's that, sorry?
Oh, we need to turn here.
No.
What did he say?
I was telling the two of them that I spoke with Redlands, and he said he would still be riding with me.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Yeah. I think he
That
told
is good.
Cecily the same thing.
I haven't seen Cecily for a while.
She's back. She sent me a few telegrams. Redlands is a good guy. He's a free spirit. He kind of just rides with whoever needs him in the minute.
Yeah, it probably works out to do jobs with you a lot anyhow. Seems he's awake a lot earlier.
So early.
Disgusting.
I remember him laughing like a maniac when we were on that rock shooting at Law. It's going
Terrifying.
It is a good laugh. I don't know how to do it. It's like
You're pretty
really
close.
deep from the chest.
You gotta get a lot lower than that. That was actually a good one.
Yeah, Redlance has a good old belly laugh, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I always liked it because it sounds genuine.
It is.
Refreshing that when people are genuine.
Yeah, Redlance is about as good as they come.
What do you mean, Bex? This is the crossing. It's full of genuine people who mean well, isn't it?
Definitely not full of two-faced fucking snakes.
What do you mean?
Thousands of them, and that's just Van Horn.
Thousands, dear God.
And then you got the Saint Denis.
Millions there.
We're not
Millions.
going the right way, are we? This doesn't look right.
We're going to rigs. We might as well check
Shit.
rigs.
We're going to rigs.
Um,
We're going to rigs.
Wait, no, we're right next to Wallace. We're right next to Wallace.
We just have to go up.
Oh. That's all.
It's okay. Look at the reflexes of an old cat.
No! Also, you had to leave your horse right in front of the door. You just assassinated Vex.
Whoops.
What? Oh shit.
The fuck?
Everyone came back to. Oh, I'm trying to read my telegrams. Who is that?
It's
Barton got snatched.
What?
Barton says
no.
in Sisika until the 31st. Not sure what's next for me. Zips fucked up. Nobody writes me. I came back to ride with you guys, and I feel like I don't really matter. I just ride around by my lonesome most of the time.
Fuck.
Okay.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Barton Fields.
Maybe we should talk about that somewhere other than Wallace Station.
Yo, I just okay.
Oh, I just read your telegram. I'll wait around Wallace.
Yeah,
Did he-
we all need to
Did he
talk about
telegram
stuff
anyone
anyway.
else, or is it just me he telegrammed that to?
You telegram me.
I think Daza said he might be laying his head down, but
No, I'll come with you guys for the
Okay.
number. I'll come
Yay! I love you, Daza. You're my favorite.
Try this hat on. I can't reach it.
my hat.
Not yours.
Oh, I'm gonna rip down every note I see in this station. I'm gonna lose it.
Why?
Okay, I got it.
Alright, we're going somewhere to sleep in.
Yep.
Where to?
I don't know. Can we go somewhere that's not Window Rock again? I can't go back there.
Oh my
I don't
god.
want to go back
Wait,
there
you
in my
were
life.
at Window. Where the fuck
No.
on Window Rock were you?
No, we were at the cabin by the river, not the
Yeah,
ranch.
I went to the. Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding me?
Singular noun.
Yeah, that little detail would have been
cabin.
fucking nice.
Yeah, see, I said the
Yeah,
same
thank
thing.
you. That's what we were saying because we couldn't find her at the ranch.
I said cabin. If I meant ranch, I said
You had
ranch.
one job, Bex. Pick some word intelligible.
Oh god. Oh. Well, that happened. Why do these locals always think they can gun down?
That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I missed you too. I was in a cave.
Yeah, no, you spent
Mhm.
a cave dweller, so I hear.
I needed some time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where to?
Hmm.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm picking.
Yes, there's a few.
Alice wants to pick.
Let's
I will-
go to the Moonshine Shack at the top of Little Creek River.
Sounds perfect.
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
How long were you in the cave for, Alice?
A week.
Holy shit.
You alright?
Oh, wait up a second.
I had an urge to do that after you said ride like the wind.
Oh.
Give me
Just
just
to rear my horse up. So what happened with the law?
And found out that there was a bunch of them. Like more than 6, so we decided to just fuck off. It wasn't the preferable decision, but I mean, it was, I don't know. It was Dakota and I there, and it's best if at least one of us isn't arrested at the same time.
I almost got arrested. Bolton surrounded me and with 2 other deputies, and they said, "Are you wanted, Dazza?" And I said, "Nah, that all got cleared up. I'm all good." And they said, "Does anyone have the clipboard on them?" And no one had the clipboard on them, so they couldn't check. And they said, "Well, if you are wanted, this is your very fucking lucky day. We're not looking for you." And they rode off.
Haha.
Are we going to the Moonshine Shack or the Fishing Shack?
Hey, where the fuck are we going?
This is the Fishing Shack.
Let me take the reins.
Oh, that's
Dazzle.
fishing check.
Yeah, right.
Little Creek River is up here by
Sorry.
Hanging Dog, man.
I mean, the fishing shack isn't bad.
Fuck the fishing shack.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No.
Why?
Because I said so. Because it's obvious, Dazzle, come on.
Okay.
We can't stay there a long time, at least at the Moonshine Shack.
Okay.
No one bothers to go. Okay, you're just gonna say okay?
Okay.
Every civ if a rod goes there.
Okay.
Don't you start too.
Okay.
I was bracing for a knife, though.
What?
Nothing?
Yeah, but apparently me, Isaac, and Whisper, and some other guys, we all just formed a little group of 6, and we said, if you guys get gunned down, we'll try and bust you out. Because they said they were coming. They said, anyone in Van Horn, let them know we're coming for him. So we were waiting nearby to see what happened. And I guess they didn't find you.
No. We left.
Yeah, I was half tempted just to ride into Ansberg and give him the good news.
Fair.
Okay.
It's dead. Good job.
Fuck nature.
I can't turn around. Okay.
alright.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
right.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna be lying down here. I'll be half listening, but just kick me
Alright.
when you'll. I need to like lie down for a couple of minutes, but I'll be listening.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh no, Daza. It's right there on the cans.
Okay, let's make a fire because it's cold up here.
I'm gonna use my coat for my horse.
You know, in the spirit of honesty, I don't think I've ever wanted to kick you across the head so much before in my life.
What?
Just want to kick him.
Man, he is totally snowed in there, huh?
Ow! Fuck! I can't even half sleep. You know, I'm moving. I'm gonna move near the chicken coop. All right. I need to rest my head just over here. Oh,
That's not a chicken coop. That's a doghouse.
whatever this is. All right, I'm not gonna sit in the doghouse. That's actually weird. Actually,
Get in the doghouse. Riley told me you're in trouble.
I'm just gonna sleep inside the house for a minute or two.
Where, with
for
Bob?
A couple of minutes. Oh, there's a fucking weird guy in here. I'm not sleeping here.
It's Bob, man.
I'm just gonna. I need to lie down for a bit.
Always love it when people discover him in there.
Squirrel.
Did you just stomp a squirrel to death?
Yes.
Dinner.
Where'd Alice go?
Picking
Get
sticks.
some
Daza.
sticks.
Okay. Yep.
Just dropping logs. Oh, there we go.
I picked up too many and I don't have space. Respects.
They were just here. X?
Man, the last time I was here was when we escaped hanging dog with Mills, and we hid behind those trees.
I remember.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me know what's happened since I've been gone and what all this business with Zip is.
From my point of view, I just came back and Zip told me that he's staying out in Van Horn. Too much drama in the West. And I don't know if he's talked to you about anything that happened between him and Bex, but this all happened while I was gone.
I mean, you know it's Zip, so I need more details.
It was about the telegram that I sent out.
Yeah, that much I know.
Yeah. And as far as I was aware, that was done and settled, but apparently part of the reason why is because he couldn't trust me. Because I spoke with Waggy.
Hold on. Just back up, because I don't even know why you went to talk to Wiggy.
Because I sent him a telegram, told him why
Okay.
I wasn't going to be able to give him any more information like I said I would. He wanted to know who wasn't going to drop it. So in the same vein that, Zip is saying that he spoke to Everett, it'd be best if Waggy heard it from me, and I got him to agree to not do anything. Because in his eyes, he sold me out to the bastards.
Hang on, in whose eyes?
In Waggy's eyes.
In Waggy's eyes, Zep sold you out.
Mm-hmm. And a little bit in my eyes as well, if I'm being completely honest with you, just the way it was done, but Zip had his reasons, and
So
I
why
was
did
under the
he
impression that it was
not?
done and over with.
So why did he not like go with you? Why didn't he just let you to decide that?
What you mean?
I mean, why wouldn't he just let you go talk to them? Why did he have to do it?
He didn't even tell anyone.
Oh, so it was another Zip thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he I think he told a few people, sent a telegram, but he never let me know. I learned after the fact that he went and spoke with the bastards.
So I'm going to assume he went and did this to avoid any conflict.
Sounds about right. Apparently he gave them a horse to make it all square.
He gave them a horse?
That's what he told me, yeah.
What fucking horse?
I don't know.
Alright. Fucking horse, okay.
But beyond that, he's also saying it was all the conflicts out in the West. You know, I'm sure you've heard about his grand ideas of everything, and he said he was over the conflict. So a few days after he tried and get everything going, he tucked tail and ran to Van Horn. I was told he's been riding with them.
Yeah, he was around today. He got mad at me because I wouldn't let him fucking get caught by law today on his own. I think he's over it, but he was pretty pissed off. I kind of didn't really understand the whole thing. But it's just a convoluted mess at this point. I mean, you shouldn't have been sending telegrams and getting involved in a war with the bastards. I understand why you did it. I've done something like that before. But Sip really didn't need to go and fucking explain himself to anybody. I mean, why would you want to do that? I get trying to keep relations in the West, but why is that anyone else's fucking business if it's done? I get that you were trying to clear my name, but I don't need anyone to be doing that for me right now. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. It's better if you don't. Just don't. Not that I'm saying you're gonna do this again, because I would highly advise against it.
Well, I already told Waggy I wasn't going to be sending any more telegrams. Last thing I need are the bastards breathing down my neck when I've got no one, realistically.
It also should have been settled in-house, is what I'm getting at. Sounds like an in-house problem.
Yeah, well,
Not
I
all
thought
let
it
me go
was.
apologize to these people and give them a fucking horse problem. And then he just gives up on the West.
Yeah. Apparently, he rubbed a few people the wrong way with his ideas with the West. Del Lobos weren't going to get on board, and apparently Del Hurdes were pissed off about something.
I don't really give a fuck about them.
Yeah, well, I don't either, but apparently Zip does enough to avoid anything with them.
Alright. I'm pretty...
You know how Zip is. If things aren't going
hang
perfectly,
on. I mean,
it's
was...
holding you.
No, I know. So... So did he even tell any... So he didn't tell anyone that he was going to talk to these people, did he? When he went and talked to the bastards or whoever?
He sent a few telegrams.
I woke up to a telegram, and by then he'd already gone to meet them alone, and then I was waiting to hear back from him. And then I was rounding up people to go check if he was in Thieves Landing to see if he was alive, but then before I could do that, it was already over.
Did...
So
Bex, did you ever get reprimanded for what you did?
Reprimanded?
I don't
No.
know, just all right.
Why do I feel like it's a rule? Anyway, I'm going to shut up. Anyway, go on. Like a
I
ruler
mean-
and then a spanking or something, and that's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah,
Because that's where your mind went.
Yeah, I
You
think
degenerate.
reprimand. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, I was thinking more like a ruler slap to the hand, but
A spanking.
I mean, no, fucking, we're not
Daza.
children,
Jesus
Daza. Jesus Christ.
No, I mean,
But no, that's
he and I
just
had
what
a
I
good
meant.
long
Like,
talk about it, and
okay,
tried to
okay.
find
Well,
equal.
then, a talk then. Great, perfect. Was that before or after he went and talked to them?
After.
Okay. See, if he had talked to you before he went, that would have been different for me. It bothers me that he went to them first without speaking to you. But whatever, it's not my fucking gang. I can only
It
tell
is
people
what
what I
it is at
think.
this point.
Just upsetting because I know that you've all been put through the ringer tens and thousands of fucking times, it seems, before, and just he decides to get everyone.
It is what it is,
riled up
Falcos. You can
to
only just go
build
for what the
West
characters
back
know,
and
right?
just whatever happens.
Isaac's
happened,
completely in the
and
fucking dark, man. He hasn't been
he
around.
just- I don't want to.
But he has to zip out his word.
I don't want to say it, because it's. I don't know. It just. Fuck it. It's like he just giving up again. And that's all he's been doing, and it's pissing me off. He's better than this.
He doesn't want leadership, Alice. I think it's clear by now. He
He's
doesn't
told
want
me
it.
that, and then he's told me that he doesn't want to be a fucking
leadership,
soldier.
Then he does.
He's gone
Then he
back and
does it.
forth plenty of fucking times.
Yeah.
I love him, but I wish he would make up his fucking mind because he's
That's
hurting
why
people
I
by
can't.
doing this.
That's why I can't be. Remember, Alice. Remember the first time the Quills separated,
Yes,
and
I
and
can't
then I
fucking
told
forget
you.
that.
I told you I don't think I could be a Quill again. That was the first time, and then against my better judgment, I said yes, I'll come back. And a week later, it's fucking a dumpster fire.
Exactly.
So you know what I mean? I can't do it again. I've got to do my own thing, or just I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm doing good, Falcos.
Like I told them, if I'd known that,
Move you out too.
I would have never agreed to ride with him. Apparently, yeah, he has a history of being wishy-washy, wanting to be a leader, not wanting to be a leader. And if he decides he wants to come back and be a leader, well, I won't be following him.
Me and Zib used to make
Cheddar,
jokes about fair weathers and all that, and that's what I just feel like right now. That's what I feel
I
like.
mean, he dipped at the first sign of any conflict, anything not going right. I said earlier, you want to build something in the West. It's never been built out there without blood. Can't do that with. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to wait until Cheddar gets back with Sam and Judith and go from there. Time being, when it comes to the bastards, won't ruffle any more feathers if they come looking for me. Then, here's what it is.
They won't.
Well, you said yourself they might use it as an excuse.
That was me who said that. But that's only because of my history of the bastards. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but I have anything to do with the bastards. I times it by 10 every single fucking time. Because they took my dad. They almost took my wife. Fuck. They almost killed me.
Well,
And I don't even
in
want to
that
bring up what
case.
they did to me and Alice, but
Yeah, I remember you telling me. And if that's the case, I'd rather expect the worst and be pleasantly surprised.
I love Zip. If he comes out of Van Horn wanting to do something else, I'm not this time. I've got my own things I need to do.
Well, if he does, I won't be hostile with him. I already said I'm not going to do shit. I'm not happy that fair weather, but I'm not going to do anything. Just won't have shit to do with him if he does come back.
I feel like this is not something Zip would have done a year ago, 2 years ago.
No, things were always going to be different in the past when you look at it now. And things are going to continue to change. Nothing can function like it used to.
In what regard?
The old ways are dying, and the old are dying with it.
I'd just rather that the bastards shoot me than never tell them anything about you guys. And I want to understand Zip's reasons, I really do, but whether someone fucked up or not, you don't talk about your own.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing, the conversation that we had before, now this pertains a little bit to you. We were told that you were kind of getting dragged into it. They were assuming it was you who sent out information. I don't exactly remember specifics, but I told them I'd step in, clear your name, say that it was me, acting alone. And he told me, no, we're not going to say anything. We're not going to do anything. They won't even know a telegram's been sent out.
What I don't understand is, did the bastards really have, like...
And then a day or two after, without telling me, he goes and does that. So yeah, it rubbed me a little bit the wrong way. I would have told them myself. My own terms.
It just seems like it was a situation of loose lips sink ships. And honestly, I don't understand why Zip had to meet them and tell them about you in the first place if they weren't looking at you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, speaking of that, actually, I don't know if Zip relayed this to you, Alice, but it was Black Hats that sent a telegram to the bastards that you were with Waggy that night.
Figures.
Yeah.
Sure,
So
they're
you know.
best friends with every outlaw group out there.
Bunch of scoundrels.
They don't
Should
really
fucking chop them.
war with anyone except for people that... Well, except for Wiggy and the law. And there was us, but as long as I can remember, pretty much always been law that they've been fighting. Everyone else they just sit around the fire with.
Well, if that's the new way of doing things, and I want nothing to do with it.
As much as I dislike war, I do miss times when the West was on fire instead of all getting along. People might say that the West is on fire these days, but it's really just not. It's nothing compared to like what it used to be. Nobody here knows what it used to be like. I mean, Isaac maybe vaguely, but nobody else here knows. Maybe doesn't.
I remember.
Yeah.
I showed up in the
that's
crossing when Zip lost his fucking kidney. And this is like the first bastard war that happened with the Quills. I was completely oblivious to all.
It was even more different before then. I feel like I've seen so many fucking ages come and go, and it's just that I've seen too many people come and go.
You're telling me.
I think that's what pisses me off more than anything, though. The West isn't on fire. It wasn't going to shit. A few conversations, clear shit up. It would have been done. He didn't even bother. He just left. I'm actually meeting with Cecil after this. The Dohertys or whatever. Get their side of things.
Yeah, so Alice, did you heard that this Doherty guy wants to go after Zip for being east for 3 days or something?
That's what Zip told me, but he didn't know why.
I don't know where you're getting the 3-day thing from. It's because he was starting all this, but he was never really at West.
So you
Again,
guys are
this
meeting
is-
these people after this.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Are they around right now?
Yeah, there should be Cecil and a few of the other ones if you want to all come with.
Mm-hmm.
I need to sleep here. But if you guys are around tomorrow, I'll be around tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to come and talk to him too. If I can figure out more stuff for Zip and know where they stand, then at least
Yeah.
I know what my position is in the West, because no doubt if they are going to come after Zip, I'm probably going to be a contingency of it.
Yeah, well, that's one thing I want to figure out if this is a Zip thing or if it was a Quills thing.
If it's a Zip thing, it's going to be a me thing. I'm not going to let them touch Zip.
Alright, well, let's get going then.
If he's find out if he's scheming or not. I want to know which side this guy's playing, because it feels like he's playing a lot of sides right now. Alright, you guys have good luck out there. I'm gonna fucking sleep here. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. Sleep
Remember
well,
what I
Dustin.
said? Telegram me if you need anything. You know where to find me.
Yep.
I'm sleeping here as well. Ride safe, you
Alright.
guys.
Take it easy, Indy.
Good night, Indy.
Actually, you know what? No.
Too bad.
Damn it. You knew exactly what I was going to do.
This is my seat.
Just wanted to be lazy.
We should be careful going down the mountain. There might be wolves or another bear.
Alright. Where are we meeting him?
It's going to
Vex?
be out west.
Alright. I'm assuming the fort. That'll be the first place I'd check.
We're going looking
send out
for
a
them.
telegram that we're on our way.
Send him a telegram if you can. We'll meet him at the fort. Should we go to Wallace?
Yeah. Let's just be careful.
Remember when we used to come up here and there's a little spot we always used to go to? All of us. This was before the whole fucking... Before the bastards even started. We
There's
just
a
hide
lot
from
of
it all.
places.
Look at what we named it.
Was it on a hill? Like a big
Yeah.
hill, that mountainside
Yeah.
right over there?
Yeah.
I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember what called it though. I think it had a few names.
I think I could make that jump.
Yes.
No,
I
can't.
just want to see them try.
You can't. And I'm not wasting a medical bag on a can't.
Did Zip ever tell you about the conversation we had with the bastards over at the mine?
No.
And Dahlia Sawyer had plenty to say.
What's that?
You know, they wanted to talk to Zip about what happened when Zip stabbed him. And we were all thinking, well, is this like going to be, you know, your chance to get blood back? Because it felt like the conversation was going that direction. Then Sawyer turned around and said, no, I'm not coming after you. I'm like, okay, so what's this talk about? And then she said, "Oh, it's actually this guy that wants to come and kill you. It doesn't matter. No, he's dead too." I'm like, okay.
What? I'm confused.
Yeah,
So basically, it sounds like a conversation that didn't need to happen.
it pretty much.
I don't. What is the context of this? Where did you see them? Like, how did you run into them? Did you meet them? Did you run into them?
We ran into him in Armadillo.
Okay, and then
we said we should go for a talk, and we had the talk over at
and then it was about
the incident with Zip and Dahlia before the
where
whole
he
Bedford
stabbed
war.
her.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay, why the fuck does she want to talk about that? It was so fucking long ago, and they're not at odds.
I honestly don't know why it was brought up. Other than
So were you there?
yeah, and
Okay.
she said that she didn't want to come after Zip for it.
Okay.
And the person that did is dead.
Who did? Oh, Eli?
Eli, yeah.
Okay, then why the fuck is she even bringing it up? She
I
just
guess
wanted to fucking say it because
I think
she likes to talk?
it kind of felt like she wanted to get a point across that she wasn't with the bastards, but Zip said, well, you're standing right next to him right now, so in his eyes, I think he made the right decision.
Fucking idiot. I'm not with the bastards. Stands with them, is friends with them, rides out with them, okay.
Probably fought alongside him.
Yeah, probably. With at the very least a law. Fucking people are so stupid.
It was just such a strange conversation, but then we moved on to more important matters.
Like,
honestly, it was just clearing up. I don't think Bex was brought up. At least I don't remember Bex being brought up, but it was just mostly Zip talking about his plans for the West and everything, and going forward with that. I did try to press them about the Gold brother cousin coming after you, and they said they weren't involved with it.
yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. What a joke. Give me a fucking break.
He said whatever he did was his own decision. They weren't getting involved.
I don't want to hear anymore. I don't give a fuck. They I can't even speak.
I will never understand why these groups out that way will just sit around in town. It said they'll either be in Armadillo or the fort. Why the fuck are you just gonna sit around Armadillo?
Bunch of lazy fucks. That's what it sounds like.
I had to think back on that conversation because it was happened like over a week ago. My memory's fucking.
I'm a little curious where they do stand and everything. Like I was telling Isaac, the information I did get was from a disgruntled person.
I
that
remember
just
Dahlia
kicked
just
out
going like on a
very
tangent, and we
violently.
were just like, "What?"
Who? About what?
That they were going after Zip. We're looking to do him harm.
Oh,
something
these
about,
people?
yeah, something about willing to backstab him or something in favor of the bastards. I don't know what that meant.
Well, do they know that Zip is with Van Horn now?
Don't think so.
Okay, then let's keep that out of the conversation. Period. Because I would like to hear them.
I feel like there was something
and
else
what
in
they
that
had to
conversation. I just
say
can't remember.
Without them knowing
I know
that
there was like a
Zip is
middle
with
part
Van
to it.
Horn now.
Agree. Well, for your sake, agree.
I'm
Don't
pretty
need
sure
trouble
Bex
heading
wasn't
out
brought
that
up in
way.
that conversation though.
What?
don't need trouble heading up that way if they are just
Oh.
looking for Zed.
Well, yeah. But I also just want to hear their answer without them knowing that piece of information.
Then again, I learned to through people talking. Someone told me that he's been riding with the dead end, so it's entirely possible people know.
I mean, Zip isn't exactly known for subtlety. Also, what the hell is this going on with him being grounded?
I don't. Well, it was apparently it was something to do with shooting a deputy. I don't know. It's
Yeah, it got cut short because of the deputy showing up, but
it's complicated, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about it. Wasn't me who grounded him. It was Dakota, apparently.
this is why I can't be out east, Alice. If I shot a deputy out west, you know what I would have got? A pat on the back. Zip
Yeah,
does
I
it
don't
and he gets
understand
grounded.
it. But I'm not in charge, so I can't really do or say much about it, except that I think it's stupid. But I mean, that's all I can say. So why would I say that? I don't care.
Zip and Wallaby have always had this thing. I never understood
Friendship.
it. You can call it that.
Sure.
He never really told me much about it. Didn't explain it to me. Just there'd be times where he just say he's going to go meet Wallaby. I would thought nothing of it.
People probably thought that I was fucking insane for coming back and talking to Wallaby after what he did. Or was willing to do while we were fighting the bastards, but Wallaby and I have been friends for too long. I know the way he is, and I shouldn't have fucking expected anything different, so how the fuck can I be mad at him for staying true to his nature?
Friendships are complicated.
They are. And some you give more lenience to than others, unfortunately.
Cattle routes of Alice. You know, I wish the best for Zip and everything. I can't be with him in this one.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
It's probably best if I stay out here anyway. I went to meet Sarah again today and really gotta stop doing that.
Why?
Not healthy.
Hmm. What did you talk to her about?
It was honestly a nice conversation.
But
Just reminding me of how things were, I guess.
yeah.
Also, she brought a butler along this time.
I heard about the butler.
I want to rob him.
Mm.
Especially when the party said that his gun was older than my time in the crossing. Yeah, I definitely want to rob him.
Was it a nice gun?
Yeah, it looked just like one of my Litchfields.
Mm.
Should we go through the train tunnel or just regular way to the fort?
We should go the regular way.
Okay.
Let's take this left path though.
Alright.
Why are you still in a sweater? Aren't you hot?
Yes.
Don't you get sweaty to Bex? You're in a big old coat.
Yep, but I
You're
was
gonna
sweating
smell
style.
later.
Sweating style.
Stinking style.
When the outfit's that good, you're just not going to take it off even if it's making you uncomfortable.
She's gonna get a heat stroke.
I'll take
And
it
then
off
I'm gonna
once we
laugh
get there.
and say I told you so.
You're gonna laugh if I get
Before I
heat stroke.
pour a bucket of water on her face. Maybe Zip should go live in a cave for a week or two. Maybe it would do him some good.
You reckon?
Sometimes it helps me.
I feel like that'd be cozy as fuck, actually.
I went to the cave this week because never mind, yeah, I shouldn't say.
I don't know if Zip will be able to stand himself in a cave.
Maybe not. Maybe it would be too much like solitary for him. But you get to come and go as you please.
Maybe I'll do that.
I'll show you where I stayed. It's a good cave.
Yeah, I'd like that.
You'll need a light though. It's very dark.
Is it the same cave where Mills found you?
No. Mills didn't find me in a cave.
Damn it, Mills.
Sorry to break it to you.
He told me I need to go and look in a cave.
You should. I lived in a cave. Maybe you would find someone like me.
Maybe.
I want to get a stew.
You know what? I think I'll get myself one.
Will you take me over to the schoolhouse?
Yeah. You heard from them?
Nah, I just got a telegram from Frenchie. But all I sent was I was headed that way, so go check it out,
Alright.
see if they're still around.
The only place I guess they would be.
Well, they said either here or the fort, so.
I do miss Cheddar.
He'll be alright. Sam's taking care of him.
You know, actually, I don't know if I should say it. It might get him in trouble.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
When he was in Siska for a while, the last time he was in, and he got out, I got a telegram from Rush, and I went to go see them because they wanted to talk. I went inside the cabin and there was Cheddar just going out. I guess he just wanted to spend some time with Rush and take things easy.
When was this?
This was a bit ago. But yeah.
Okay, a bit ago, but like how long ago is a bit ago?
Maybe a couple of weeks.
Okay. Why is this relevant?
And, well, he heard about what I want to do, and we had a really good talk. He told me if that's what I believed in, then I should do it.
Sounds like him.
He also said I'm no longer a kettle kid, he said I'm a kettleman.
Good, he's right.
Howdy.
No hitching posts around here.
Howdy. Yeah, you're on your feet.
The rocks quick enough.
Well, don't know if I've had the pleasure of meeting everyone here. I'm Cecil.
Hello.
Pleasure to
Howdy.
meet y'all if I haven't met you yet.
I'm Wayne. I think I've met everybody here.
Just kind of heard it in passing that you wanted to have a little conversation with us, Beck, so figured I'd reach out.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, first things first, but I wanted to hear your side of this Nash. He reached out to me. I'm guessing after your little fallout.
Yes.
What happened there?
Well, the Doherty gang's always had one rule from the time I joined it till the time I leave, as far as I know, and that's you don't draw guns on each other. Him and Jack got into a bit of a heated altercation. He drew a gun on Jack, told him he'd fucking kill him. So I drew a gun on Nash, told him to put the fucking gun down before he got himself hurt. He put the gun down. Jack stood up, grabbed him, shot him, and then we drug him out of the fort.
Yeah, that lines up actually pretty closely with what he told me.
Yep. Like I said, we only got one rule. He broke the rule.
Yeah, well, he told me a few other things too. Was hoping you
I'm
could
sure.
clarify.
I'd be happy to.
Sure. I guess I'll just be blunt then.
Sure.
He mentioned something about him not being happy with Zip and wanting him to do him harm. Said something about the bastards in the same breath, but I'm not too sure what points he was trying to make there. So maybe
Well,
you could help.
I'll just be completely honest with y'all, because I'll put everything on the table. Jack's not here, so the best I can do and Wayne can do is just relay as much information as we have, honestly. And I can tell you that Jack is frustrated with Zip, but I've never heard him say that he wanted to harm him.
Yeah, I've never heard him say that neither.
Okay.
I've just heard him say, express his frustrations about reaching out, trying to meet with him, and never hearing anything back.
Several times he's tried to line up meetings with Zip, never gets any telegram back, can't get a hold of him. So the only time he ever sees him, he's out east. He had a lot of frustrations with the whole concept of the Western Union, and Zip seemed to be at the head of that frustration, but never once mentioned wanting to harm him.
Well, fair enough.
It does work
I
both
did want
ways.
to
Amount of times I
initially
try to
speak.
meet Jack, he always would not show up for hours.
Oh, I'm sure. Not saying it's exclusive, but like I said, just putting all my chips on the table because I ain't got nothing to hide from y'all. So,
Fair enough. I mean, it's just kind of the nature of the beast. I mean, it took me how long to get back out here?
Yeah, it is what it is. I think more of the frustration is that it wasn't like this took a while, took a couple hours, and then we still got the meeting done. With Zip, we were talking about weeks.
I know who I'd be aiming for, Cheeks.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's unfounded, to be honest with you. I spoke with Jack not that long ago, speaking my own frustrations about what happened here at the fort.
Well, that's another point of contention as well. But like you said, he already spoke with you about that.
Yeah, well, if you want to point fingers at anyone, I guess, other than the meeting that took place, that probably shouldn't have. I thought you had well above 6 people sitting around here.
It's all right. I mean, as far as I know, that stuff happens, and we didn't have a clear, I don't know, conversation about it beforehand. So, in my opinion, is water under the bridge. What stone is done.
It happens, unfortunately, especially in a place like this.
Well, it's the life we
Sioux
live.
Fort has always
Yeah.
been more of a, I don't want to say hub, that doesn't speak correctly, but I feel like, a lot of people in, a lot of people out.
Yeah.
I feel like law just comes by and picks up who they can.
Yeah, which is understandable. I think Jack's only frustration was if they were here looking for the Quills, and the Quills should have done some sort of effort to present themselves outside of sneaking out the back while we were busy talking to them.
Well, we didn't know that they were here for us.
Yeah.
We just didn't want there to be a clusterfuck of too many people around, if you know.
I remember riding in and Jack telling us Law were coming, and he asked if one of us could join him on that when the Law showed up, and we did offer that. But then
that
turned
was before
out
the job.
there was someone else who was willing to stay back. So as far as we were aware when we left, there was 6 of y'all.
Yeah, I mean, there was 6 of us, but one of them was just a fellow who was here to conversation with us, and he had 50 handgun ammo, and that was it. But like I said, it's water under the bridge.
He was pretty useless.
Yeah.
In any case, I guess the main thing that I wanted to talk to you about, if you had any knowledge about him wanting to go after Zip or anything like that.
Like I said, all I can do is give you my word that I never heard him say that he had any intentions of harming Zip. But with that being said, and it being my word, then if I'm incorrect, and when Jack gets out of Sisika and that intention changes, I won't hide it from you either, because I've told you how it is. So if he comes out of Sisika and that plan changes and he talks about wanting to harm Zip, I'll let you know, because I'm a man of my word. So.
And I believe it. One thing you should know is if you need to tell anyone, it's going to be this man right here, Isaac. I no longer ride for Zip.
Is that so?
That is so.
Okay. I suppose one thing I'd like to get a little information from y'all is I just had a quick conversation and heard that Quills weren't exactly riding together no more. So it'd be nice to get a little bit of information on that if you'd be willing to share.
I wouldn't even say we were riding together in the first place. Girls haven't really been a gang for a long time. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, is no one is riding together as a group right now.
Okay.
No. And I got some people that's Bellamy. Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
There's some
Howdy,
people
howdy.
that are resting. Someone's sick and someone left to go. Make sure that they heal. Once they get back, I'm sure we'll form something else up. But yeah, as far as the Quills, I don't think. Well, you'd have to speak to Zip.
Fair enough.
Well, I think that's all I needed to bring to the table. Unless there's anything else you need. Any more questions?
I ain't got nothing for y'all. Like I said, I just heard you wanted to talk, so reached out. But be happy to answer anything if any of y'all other folks got something you want to ask about us or the Doherty gang.
There. I mean, ideally, I would have liked to have this face to face with Jack, but he's going to be gone, I guess, until
I
the
understand.
21st, is what I'm told.
He's gone for a while, so me and Wayne here acting on his behalf while he's gone.
Yeah, well, if it's all the same, I'd still like to hear from him once he is out. So
I completely understand. I'll make sure to let him know to contact you once he's out of Sissica.
I sent him a telegram. I got it from someone, so
Fair enough.
we'll just go from there. Besides, knowing my luck, I'll probably land in there sooner rather than later.
Yeah, won't we all?
Well, I mean, if y'all ever need anything, stop by.
Yeah, same
Don't
goes for you.
hesitate. Yeah.
I'm still around out here, so
Yep. There's only 3 or 4 of us that aren't in Sissica right now. So if you guys need a rider or something like
Yeah, I
that,
was
feel
about
free
to-
to telegram us and let us know.
Yeah, I'll come ride with any one of you.
Yep.
all right. Well, I am thinking about doing a job here soon, so if you're interested in that,
Yeah, of course. Like I said, just let us know.
sure. Well, I got your telegrams now, so I'll be in touch.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, same goes to you. Need anything, telegram.
Take care, y'all.
Adios. I'm gonna grab a stew before we leave.
Could you grab me one?
Fine.
Make sure it's hot, but not too hot.
Don't be stingy.
So it's just more exaggerations. Wonderful.
I mean, I told him in the very first telegram that apparently, and this was just something that someone else had said. So
Yeah, I'm over the exaggerations, if I'm being completely fucking honest with you.
Conversations. It's interesting how they can solve a lot of problems.
Mate, that's what I fucking told you. Instead of just fucking running, just come have a fucking conversation.
Ride safe, y'all.
Take care now.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, who is this?
Oh,
Bellamy.
this is Bellamy.
Oh,
Bellamy.
hi.
Howdy.
He didn't have that mustache before.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying new things.
I hate it.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment.
Sure.
Alright, well, what's the plan from here on out? I don't know how late you're gonna be staying up, Isaac.
Well, Alice is going to show me this cave.
It's back out east, though.
Shut up. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna be staying back out this way. I might
Alright.
head out a little bit and maybe.
I'm going to head east anyway because I want to get Alice back to Van Horn. Especially with the law
Alright.
probably being around. It's probably best if we stick together. Well, me and Alice stick together. I don't know what you two want to do.
Okay. Yeah, I might go get some guns. All the spares I had, I gave to Zip for that fucking deal, so I'm out quite a bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah. It weren't much though, truth be told. I think it was Schofield, couple Lancasters.
If it came to me,
longer.
I'm the one who gets the guns.
Very well. In any case, that's probably what I'll be doing tonight. If
Have fun.
this is gonna be the night I get caught, I can already tell.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right.
I really can't get caught.
Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you guys run into any issues. Okay, we'll make a quick run out that way. You said you're going east.
We'll be careful. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you know if we have any run-ins with the law.
All right, be safe.
Take care now.
Bye-bye.
You're gonna run to a dead end if you go up here.
Yeah, I just didn't think there was a way down that way. You okay? Bit of a stupid question, I know, but figured I'd ask you anyway.
I don't know how to explain it.
mean everything was Zip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I gotten to a point where I'm done questioning his decisions.
He does all this, and I know he's always angry, but he got real fucking mad at me today for tying him up and dragging him along with us to avoid law, mind you. He had this stupid idea after we'd already left Van Horn to turn around and go right back there to get arrested for literally no reason. He said that he would be distracting law for everyone to get away, and I said that makes no sense at all. That's stupid, and you're coming with us. And he got mad at me for tying him up like a little bitch, is what he said. And then he proceeded to tell me that if he had done that to me, I would be throwing knives at him. I just didn't say anything because he was wrong. I didn't want to piss him off by telling him that. Because first of all, I wouldn't do something like that, and even if I did, I would hope that somebody would fucking stop me. I wouldn't be mad at them for it. And I guess that's the difference between me and him.
I don't think I even saw a law search Van Horn, so he would have just been wasting his time.
They were coming. They had a party. Like more than 6, I think.
Yeah, I was watching, and they rode right past on the railway tracks. So you would have been standing there like a lemon.
Yeah.
But,
I wish he would stop fucking abandoning his ideas when things start pushing back, and I wish he wouldn't abandon his people.
just set in his ways sometimes,
I get that, but it's wrong.
I know.
To me, he can do what he wants, it's just not.
You remember that talk well, you had to walk away, but it was just near Moonstone, and it felt like some sort of intervention on me. He was telling me how it was wrong for me to want to do what I want to do, but didn't want to do it because of Serafina. So he said, why is it now something you want to do, even when the people around you, are telling you not to do it? What he doesn't understand is Sarah was the one keeping me from not doing it, because they were going to kill her. The bastards aren't going to come after all of y'all for something I want to do specifically. And if they did, they would tell me.
You don't need to justify yourself to me, Isaac. I already know what your mind is set on, and despite me not wanting you to get hurt, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah, that is true,
And
Shakes.
I don't care that it was Serafina that was keeping you from everything. Because I understand that. I would have been in the same position if it were Mills. I understand exactly what you're feeling.
Yeah, I guess Zip doesn't.
I don't know if... I think he might. He just doesn't like it, doesn't accept it, and I guess that's on him. But you can't make everyone happy, can you? I mean, I'm
done trying to make people happy.
I knew I couldn't make everyone happy when I was in charge. That's why I left everything to Cheddar. I mean, I left, but I did that so that I wouldn't hurt any of you. You know, a lot of people probably don't see it from my point of view. I mean, they can't fully. What goes on in my head, it just...
You don't need to explain it, Alice. Never ask you to.
I still feel guilty about leaving. But I know that if I didn't, somebody was gonna get hurt that I cared about. I knew it would happen.
We all get hurt, Alice.
I shouldn't be the one hurting any of you. You know there's a difference. Don't pretend like there's not. And don't pretend like I didn't shoot Josie.
I know what happened between you and Josie was not something you did for Rose, but something you had to do for yourself, and...
I didn't do it for...
No, I know.
Isaac,
What is it, Alice?
if I hurt any of you, Isaac, will you just do whatever you can to stop me, please?
Yeah, I will.
Thanks.
You're not talking about the same thing Daza was telling me about, were you?
No, just stop me if you think that I might hurt somebody.
Okay.
And just don't get yourself killed. If you try.
I'm gonna do everything I can to walk away from this. But I have to be realistic.
I know.
If anyone knows ever, it's me and you.
I wish I didn't. I should have fucking killed him all that time ago.
Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda. We don't know how the future's gonna be till it happens.
God, I missed that fucking opportunity more than once. I should have killed him in the snow the day he had Fiverr up there in that fucking cabin.
I saw a fiver in Thieves before I had my talk over it. She seemed different.
She is different. I think I've
Not the fiver
gonna
I remember.
I think I've been ignoring it.
Shit.
I tried to get her to come with me. To tell her that we could just run off together and take care of each other. Not have to worry about the law. I wouldn't have to worry about her getting caught up in all the violence. The exact thing Jabas told all of them to fucking avoid, yet they've done nothing but chase it. Boy, they've chased it hard sometimes. And look where it got them.
Seems like violence just follows him. Even when we got done with him and Creature was dead, I really thought maybe things for them would at least be peaceful for a time, for Fiver's sake.
No. And she feels like she can't leave because she owes them. She needs to protect these people, but she's not protecting anyone. She's just there. She's not protecting, she's just helping. There's a difference. They're the ones who protect her. She might be a vicious little beast, but deep down she's not. It seems like everything she does haunts her. She keeps doing it anyway because she doesn't want to let her brother down, who doesn't seem to be happy with her ever anyway.
When me and Fiver met, she and Everett was still not on the best of terms. You're spending a lot of time with that forest fish fella, and well, I remember when she was starting to reconcile with Everett. Before I knew it, she was riding with them more often. I thought it was a good thing at first, honestly. Her being with her brother, and
I knew it wouldn't be the best thing for her. I understood why she wanted to do it, but I didn't want her to. I can never convince her to fucking do anything, so I didn't even try. She's never listened to me. Can pick maybe a handful of times.
I still remember when I met actually both of you, because I met you both at the same time. I was having a cigarette on the balcony at the Powell House in Rhodes. And both you and her just came running in, you kicked down the door. You're like, hey, come play blackjack with us. That seems like so long ago now.
It was. I just want her to be with me. That's all I want. Can't even have that. Can't have anything nice.
Acids don't trust you around her.
The bastards can kiss my fucking ass. The only reason I haven't gone back to Thieves is because of Wallaby. It's not easy staying away. Things get worse when I don't visit them at their graves. They get angry. Relentlessly angry. And let me tell you something, Isaac. Jed was an angry man.
Can't say that I met him. Must have been before my time here in the crossing.
He was a real rotten man, but he was my friend. He hated women, but I think he actually liked me. We got along.
Strange how that works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can meet
First
the
time I
worst of
met him, I
people.
punched him in the face. Everything's changed so much, and people still expect us all to live the same way. Not to say that I don't want to live the same way I did years ago. Things were a lot easier back then, but some things were harder. A lot of things were different.
Yeah. I mean, we could sit here and talk about it all, but you never truly know unless you've actually been there when you're a part of it.
Yeah.
And all these new faces showing up, they can be told about it all, but just all words.
Few years from now, when we're dead and gone, all people will have our memories. Maybe some pages here and there on a book. And then that's it. It's all history remembers. Of people like you and me. Words on pages and words of mouth. Some people never really get the chance to be written about in a book. Or even a journal.
I really hope they don't write a book about me.
My head.
Oh no.
Ow. Okay, I'm good.
You okay?
Yep. Get us out of the street, please. I hate the city.
Some riders behind us.
You know, we probably shouldn't be riding in the main street. You look like you. And just saying, but this horse is very recognizable.
Is it?
It is to me.
Oh, okay. I think we just rode past some deputies, but I don't think they're paying no mind.
That's the other weird thing. I get away with passing by law and them not knowing who I am. That never used to happen back in the day. Everybody fucking knew me. It was exhausting.
Yeah, a lot of deputies are dead now, and They just replace them with more.
That's the way it's always been, and that's the way it's always going to be. They're going to change and adapt with the times. People will come and go. The differences between them and us is our way of life is what we make it. They follow rules. And our way of life keeps changing. The more people we pass down our ways to, the more things change. It's like a game of telephone.
Every time I run into somebody and I haven't met them before and introduce myself, they always go, "You're Isaac." And I don't know whether to take that as a good or a bad thing.
Depends on their tone.
Seem nervous most of the time.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Mustangs are a pain in the ass, I tell you.
Trust me, I know. Sparrow's a whiny fuck. But I love him.
Even if we were around every day, we eventually build up so much time where we go away for such a long time. So once you've been playing a character for so long, there's a lot of baggage and stuff. And I try to apply that to Isaac all the time, which is why he's in the state he is in now. Like, physically, Isaac is not doing too great. I mean, he lost his lung, got his kidney back because of Serafina, but you know, he had a skull fracture, all these other injuries. That's all, you know, just wear and tear. But it's like the mental shit. Like, mentally, Isaac is screwed. Completely fucking screwed. Just so much trauma has happened to him where he's just at this point where it's like, he's not this fresh-faced outlaw that can rob banks anymore and just like be all excited about it.
Your worst.
He's just got all this other things plaguing him.
Reminds me of Budgie.
Budgie?
Mm-hmm. Mill's horse when I met him. It's a Mustang, kind of this color. Different colored mane though. His name was Budgie. It was Budget, but his nickname was Budgie. He was a good horse. Until July Gray fucking killed him.
Someone else I haven't heard of.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking hear of him. He's boring.
Oh god, that's the worst type.
Probably dead somewhere.
I think Meat Mill's always had good taste in horses. I remember when we both rode around on the same breed of Turkmen. Got confused for a while.
Yeah. You know what I think about a lot?
What's that?
How many people are disappointed with me. And I know what you're thinking. Alice, you shouldn't think about those things. And I would say, well, Isaac, you're right. I shouldn't be thinking about those things. And then I turn around and I look at Effie and I look at Claude, Clayton, Eddie, everyone. And they just do nothing but stand there and judge me all day. So some days I breathe the wrong way and they just give me a fucking earful.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
If something happens and I do come to see you and you think I'm judging you, that's not me. I would never judge you.
I know.
So whoever you end up seeing, I just want you to remember that's not me. Kind of realized I've been trying to find happiness this entire time, and sometimes I think maybe it's just the way of life. Maybe that's why I'm not happy. It's not that. I think this way of life is probably usually the happiest I've mostly ever been. But I feel like I'm jumping hurdles and each hurdle just gets higher and higher.
There's no happiness in this life. You can know happiness, but life isn't happy. Life is sad and cruel. The events that happen in between, experiences, just fleeting moments in a lifetime of struggle to survive, however which way you choose to do that in life. You can know happiness, but the world is not a happy place.
Kind of why I wanted Seraphina to be happy. Or at least give her that opportunity. I don't want to take that away from her too.
That's kind of you. Some people don't really get to have a handle on their happiness or others' happiness.
Can I tell you something?
You can tell me two things.
I'm very convinced Seraphina is... I don't think her family are being honest to her about her parentage. I think me, you, and Mills kind of knew that anyway back in the manor that time ago. You know, when we last saw him.
Yes.
I didn't want to say much more to Sarah because I feel like I was upsetting her, but I don't know.
Fucking
When you next see her, just look at her. You'll see what I mean.
I already know what you mean, Isaac. Why are you bringing this up now?
Because there might be a chance where I won't get to.
Stop talking like that.
You know, I can go to Siska, right? Not while he's in there.
Why not? Not keen on stabbing him. You already want to kill him.
I just know what happens if I do stab him.
But that's what you want, isn't it?
Yes.
Why not there?
If I don't do this in a way that's respected. You know how the bastards will work.
Yeah, I know. I should never have ended that fucking war. It's caused nothing but disaster for everyone. Conflict and fighting amongst each other. You never got the closure you needed, neither did I. Nobody fucking did.
Now we have Waggy wagging his finger at us.
Waggy can wag his finger at me all he fucking wants.
The fella who didn't do shit when my father died, who was more concerned about making money. Who the fuck is he to judge?
I love Waggy, but he's too much like Jack.
Maybe Jack can stab Everett then.
There is no Jack anymore, Isaac. He's in jail.
You know, before he got arrested, me and him were meant to have a talk.
Yeah, I know. Talk in which you were probably going to get fucking killed. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Jack.
Okay. So where is this curve then?
Let us go to Elysian Pool.
I love Alice and Isaac time. These characters have gone through so much, man.
Your horse looks very paranoid about something.
Usually a bullet in front of it distracts it.
Nope.
Oh, try shooting the ground in front of it. There you go.
Should tell your horse to stay nearby. Hope you're not afraid to get wet.
Oh, this place.
You say that, but I guarantee you don't know this cave as well as you think you do.
Probably not. You've only took me here once. Oh, Jake, can I give it a follow? Oh my.
Don't be afraid. It's this way.
Holy shit.
Home, sweet home. This is where I've been staying.
Yeah, why? Why you can hear the water rushing through?
Well, there's also this. Gets dark. Nobody can see. People don't usually come down here. Don't think they know that there's more cave this way.
Yeah, it kind of looks like somewhere you might fall down if you try to.
Well, there's definitely another place like that.
That is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Please be careful. This is not one that you can fall down and just climb back out of. Isaac, please step away from the edge. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ.
When you told me that I can't climb back up, I was going to take that as a challenge.
No, I would not be able to retrieve your body from the bottom of a, I don't know how long, many foot crevice. Well, if I'm ever missing, and I'm not arrested, maybe check there.
Alright.
I think a bat just died.
Did it?
Did. Mm-hmm. Pocket bat.
Tried swimming for the waterfall, I guess.
Think it drowned itself. Fucking idiot. Even though Butcher's Creek is right over there, this water is usually pretty nasty. It's actually not that bad of a spot. It's pretty.
There's a few places like that, right? I like Wapiti a lot, but don't spend enough time up there.
It's very far out of the way.
You know, Everett mentioned when my father was injured because of Domino. He was resting over at Wapiti, and my father said no one came to visit him. That isn't true. I went up there and I couldn't find him.
Isaac, your father was sick. And I think you beat yourself up too much about what he thought before he died, knowing that he was that sick.
Yeah, I do.
I know what you said about him and what he felt when he died, but you have to remember that he knew that you cared about him at one point. It's not his fault that he was sick.
Just his final memories was believing that no one cared.
We cared. It's my fault anyway.
No one's fault.
It's my fault. I should not have sent him to do what he did.
If you didn't send him, they would have got him the day after, or the day after that. It wouldn't have
You
mattered.
don't know that. But it's past now. There's no point thinking about it.
Do you ever feel like you're drawn to some place? I guess it would be the cave for you, right?
And is it just that you're asking me if I feel drawn to somewhere? Because yes, a few places are like that.
I keep going back to the manor.
I have gone there a lot of times. There's a lot of good memories there for me to just stay away forever.
Yeah, it just a little difficult just to go somewhere.
I get it.
think I'll sleep in Van Horn tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, well, don't get too used to it. Probably heading back to West tomorrow.
Alright.
I know Zip wants to be here. Honestly, that's fine.
Just let him do whatever he wants to do, I guess. You really can't hold him down at all, period. Who the fuck is that? Was that Dakota? No. What? Whatever. Anyway.
Yeah. I guess I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you too.
Okay, get some rest. You're gonna need it. Zip's gonna be around more often, and you need all the energy you can get because he is no longer my problem.
That's
That's
what
a
I'm
lie.
worried
He'll
about.
always be my problem. But he might be a little bit more bearable when he's not around.
Night, Isaac.
Good night. How long have you been streaming? 6 hours. It's been a kind of decent stream. I am a little bit tired though, guys, so I'm gonna have to call it a night here. Been fun though. Been fun. Like I said, I'm gonna be around till Monday. So we'll see what we can get into. Dude, the story is insane right now too, right? I'm obviously loving all of this right now. It feels so fucking right for story-wise too. I am really looking forward to whatever happens. At this point, anything can happen, which is what makes it so exciting. Anything can happen. But let's send you all somewhere. Ah, look at that. Zeus is streaming. Yay, my boy. Let's go and show him some love. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Love you all. Have a great weekend. I will see you all when I see you.